As we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be, as we see. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly with categories and stuff, especially as we're back out in here. Yeah, let's actually do a photo set because I'm a little behind. So wouldn't mind catching up, as it is from like start of February, 6th of February. Yeah, it's the last day of February now. So yeah, let's just get started. And kind of go through. We're gonna get a, because this was just one band, right? Wow, I shot way too much for just one band. Actually, with all of these, I've shot way too much. Recently, a bad habit of just overshooting a bit. I know these guys had a backdrop they really wanted, so we did. No. Fill this one with the hands, most likely. They're all basically the same. Well, is this a sharp? Let's go with that one, yeah. This was a fun band, it's just kind of party mode. Broken brass ensemble. It's also like one of those super rainy evenings, so it wasn't actually that crowded, which always sucks. It's one of those bands that like really works better if it's like full. Running around in dishes and stuff, and my buddy's like, "We're gonna sweat now," and yeah. We'll take that one. And there's also like likely 15 pictures or something, so at most like 17 or something. Even likely less, preferably like 10 or 12 is enough. It's just because it was so dark, I overshot a little bit just to oh, this was at 1/80th. This would have been safe enough. Oh yeah, the percussionist going rapper. uh, have something better of him. Yeah. I bulging. This will take that one or this one. This is in focus. There's also, yeah, the percussion is kind of in the back, so I don't have them in a lot of places, but we use one of these as a simple, colorful shot. Guess the focus is on here. So that one. Or that one. Let's pick them for now and we'll decide later. And these guys' gimmick is basically they have a tuba as the bass. With some like cork stuff, but the bass is just a tuba. Changes the vibe a lot. But that one isn't in focus because that's a lot of these other ones. These guys aren't blowing. Some of these wades. Especially also something where this guy's actually lit up a little. Trying to go artsy fartsy. Actually, yeah, maybe we try to do one of these. I do always like this as a shot. Should have like been a little closer, so it's. That's like the best one. I think that's better. Yeah, let's see if we can if we can artsy fartsy it up. Jazz band? No, more like ska-ish. But yeah, kinda. They're actually a little bit of everything, but they also have some, yeah, like kind of African / Cuban influences. But yeah, definitely not. They're all jazz musicians. I'm gonna guess because yeah, I feel 9 out of 10 horn players is a jazz musician, at least. It's either that or classical. I don't know. Let's say maybe 8 out of 10, and then 2 out of 10 is. Oh, yeah, I just found the camera lens, apparently. And we'll take them all. At least smiling. Well, I mean, I sometimes do. if by that I mean like getting paid for it. Even for this stuff, I technically kind of get paid for it because we kind of the archive gets used and such, and we use it for like even you know, promoting the venue and stuff. Although my photography is not like the that's kind of also intended that way. It's not like the day after on Facebook or stuff like that. We have other photographers for that, but then also I want to kind of give those guys the option to have that. So that's why I also kind of edit them way late. But photography for me has always been like if I like break my back or something, which honestly not unlikely to happen. I'll just set up a photography business and go from there. Although nowadays as well, I might actually just go like, fuck it, we go full time on YouTube ends maybe or something. Not per se likely with, what I'm doing now, but maybe other things. My photography was always the thing of like, okay, just in case. Partially, it's also I have a lot of ins nowadays of just I know a lot of people that like organize stuff and stuff like that. So it was also actually for years I used to work at a photo studio, just doing edit work there. More boring stuff, just product photography mostly, which is kind of just soul crushing, but they paid well enough. Because that's always the danger with like my day job now. It is very physical. I'm also basically as a freelancer, so if I just if my body explodes, it's just on me basically to go and figure something out. Although, well, I've like the arbeidsongeschiktheid, the like if you can't work insurance. So I'll get like a few months out of that if I'm truly, verifiably unable to work, but then I have to just do something else. And actually, that's the best one. Those were also really nice guys. We had some fun together. Well, usually one of the weird things we do at the venue, basically, we all eat together with the band and stuff. Like a lot of other places, at least if the band wants it, because some bands also don't. But we have like usually the bar area before we open is just available, so usually everybody eats there. And we get to like have a chit chat with the band and stuff instead of like them just hiding away in the dressing rooms and stuff. um, yeah, and also even this like I've here and there. I haven't done it like this last year, just because it's been too busy, and also like my work has kind of shifted towards also doing some production and stuff. Because also in the past, like actually, if we go like pre-corona, I used to basically like work 4 evenings, just at the venue, just basically usually like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just and then sometimes even afternoon shows on top. So, and then some years as well usually in the summer we kind of have a summer break because you can't kind of compete against festivals as a venue. You just don't want to even. So in the summer I would go and work festivals and mostly as photographer as well. I've done a lot of it professionally at this point. But also it's not never been like, the one thing I rely on. It's mostly always been as a side thing. Boring, but yeah. Although well, alongside of other plays, yeah. For instance, yeah, doing festival work. Because there are ads. I always like shooting myself and then editing it myself. And for instance, yeah, in working for the photo studio back in the day, I was doing other people's edits. I did learn a lot, especially just kind of that really made me not be I used to be way too much of a perfectionist. I still sometimes am in stuff where I just want it to be way too perfect, and honestly, you need it to be just good enough. Mostly so you can get more of it done. Oh yeah, it will be disability. Although, well, disability is more usually. Although, well, maybe in disability insurance, yeah. So actually, I'm not sure there's a American equivalent because yeah, disability is more like if you're working for an employer, right? Although actually, I'm not familiar enough. But American system. What I kind of know a little bit by osmosis by talking to American colleagues here and there sometimes. Don't like any of the expressions, and it's kind of fuzzy. We already have something better of him. This is what's we have for Ravenous to get the max. Using it on armor plates, especially. I love it. Yeah, I can imagine. It's always fun to just do something that has because for this as well, there's some creativity involved. It is definitely a technical. There's a technical side to it, but there's also a lot of creativity both in like the shooting and in the editing. We have a much better one of this guy. Let's see if we have one that kind of hits good. Oh, nice. I didn't notice, but this guy is one of these like old Psycho or Casio simple like. Should have totally tried to get the focus on that. I didn't notice that. It's cute. Yes. Well, it kind of depends as well. Because also income is usually higher in the US, right? But then you have also more more yeah, more things, everything's more expensive as well. It's mechanic hunting the focus. Especially this close, it's kind of risky business because yeah, also I'm shooting like pretty slow shutters, but that's also kind of what actually makes it work because we really need one shot to kind of work. What a face. Well, but yeah, kind of hunting sometimes the moments where they're kind of at the end of like a movement because these guys are like that, so you try to get it like there when they are like down or up. Because most of this isn't misfocus, most of this is just motion. Although this is misfocus, man. Let's grab the best one we can from this. Yeah, it's good enough to salvage. There's a moment of them all singing. That's also the start. Go with that one. I kind of want everybody's faces on there. Yeah, that should be. That's the start. Yeah, let's call that down because we have way too many. That's energy. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, but also like depending on what you do, the income is also much less. This is also the thing. Because yeah, it's just you guys have to cover for yourself on everything. Here, it's a lot more. At least for Netherlands, for instance, yeah, there's a lot of subsidies and stuff that people get back, but then also like income is lower, but then also everything costs less, basically. Because somebody like living in a 2K apartment is likely making what, like 4K maybe. But even that would not be great because that would be half income. In Netherlands, you might be making like 2K on a 900 apartment. So let's see. We have way too many whites. I do want actually a white that completely catches that. So let's keep that one. We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one just for the dancing crowd. This one doesn't have much. This one doesn't have much. We'll get a better one of him eventually. Yeah, there we have much better ones. I don't like the expression there at all. Under keep. Like that smell underneath. One's a little fuzzy, but I like everybody playing, so this goes, that goes. Here we have everybody's faces here we down, so let's go with that one. We might still drop it. So just bland. I definitely wanna have one of them smiling, but then maybe not the one directly into the camera. I like the stick here. We're gonna keep this one because also I'm gonna cut it like this. Keep this or keep this guy in there, and then his face being a way will work out. Yeah, this kind of work. It's all basically the same. Let's take the one with the side light. No, keep this one because otherwise we don't have the percussion really. Push. That's what that face looks like. Kind of like the composition here, especially also with the extension on the trombone. This is also a good one. Yeah, let's drop this one. Or maybe we keep this one. I like the composition, and we keep this one. I kind of like the power. And it's kind of. It just feels like he's cross-eyed. He's not, because this eye is actually on the same ledge, but it's the same angle. But I mean, I kind of like this composition the best. But not having kind of lose the faces, but we have their faces. Yeah, let's go for that. And it's, of course, somebody has to pull out the French horn. This is basically substantially similar. We'll go with that red one. Go with that one. Oh, we have even more of you? Actually, yeah, I like this one better even. Just this kind of also placement shot. This one can go. It's also it places the tuba. But then we have way too many of this guy. So then maybe we drop this one. Yeah. I'll keep that one because I kind of like the like full extension on the trombone. We'll keep this one, even though it's fuzzier, but there's just it's a better angle kind of deal. It's yeah, we already have this basically. So if we keep this, because we already have plenty of whites. Let's drop this one, actually. That one's more crowd focused. That one's more dumb kind of focused. I should just drop this one, and then because we also have still the one with them singing, so let's do it that way. Let's see actually if we keep any of these. I keep this one. It's kind of like it. Kind of like the emotion in that one. Kind of like the face in that one. Oh, let's drop all these. We'll keep that other one from him. This one's salvageable enough. Let's do, because this one, the tuba player is kind of obscured. Okay. 21. That's still like way too much. Oh, let's drop some. If we drop this one, it's also going to be hard to salvage it. Also, it doesn't have a back of the head. So even though I kind of like it as a shot, it's we already have a good shot there. Hmm. This one's also going to be hard to salvage. But I kind of like the smile. Also, we have a lot of this guy. This one can go. It's also, yeah, that one's not really well focused. Oh, So we could drop that, or we could just keep it at 90. It's like 2 more than I really would ever want to do. That one doesn't add much. So let's get to 17. That's kind of you know what? This technically isn't the band shot. It's more just kind of venue shot. Yeah, then it's fine. Yeah, let's send these over. And I'll get you up here for a sec. Kind of focused on that. Yeah. Yeah, those kind of stuff. I'm happy I'm on this side of the ocean. Like that and some other current stuff. but in general, here as well, just the social nets for people to kind of fall into if you get into trouble, because I've been there. And honestly, like, I can't imagine getting out of some of the troubles I got myself into without without you know, the free help that was available to me back then. I mean, depends. All of those are kind of considered French horns. It's the whole selection of, because usually a French horn has like the inner tubing, but doesn't need to be. Basically, all the French horn is more about the where the play happens. So trumpet has on top, of course. Trombone is slide, and then French horns have basically controls on the. Basically, it's a saxophone control almost on the inside of it. That usually goes away. Although sometimes I've also on top extra ones. Which is something I got taught by being in a horn masterclass at some point, or like teaching classes. Oh yeah, let's get everything. It's kind of. What do you say if I did this? Let's move more 3.2 and then. Yeah, let's move it to that. Let's do 3.5. So I'm guessing this is kind of mix of the spot LEDs and yeah. Then we will push it to 4. And the tungsten front. Maybe just to get the colors somewhat within the range I want them to be, and then because really the only thing I want is just to have workable skin tones. Yeah, let's push it a little. But yeah, this would also, although this has a specific name as well, but it's in the family. Mm-hmm. I do that indeed. I know we can push these quite a lot still. As long as we're not per se clipping somewhere. I might actually go black and white, but with the side light I can at least make it look kind of popping. Which idiot put this much purple light on the stage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This idiot. Because actually that's my job during these. I'm doing the lighting. Although most of the time I'm kind of also helping with the sound and everything. Kind of in a weird role there where it's always funny. Some bands that are kind of used to touring and stuff, they're like, "Wait, didn't you say you're doing the lights? Why are you touching sound stuff?" It's just like usually those two don't mix at all. Either somebody is light or they're sound, but I'm one of those weird ones that's kind of both, and video and photography and projection. Gotta run a lot of builds. Oh yeah, let's send that all back. Basically, I use the Excel here just as my renderer because it renders much better than photo or Lightroom does, especially like big blobs of a single color and stuff. Lightroom has a tendency to just make it like just blow it all out. And then also here we're doing the noise reduction, and then basically we set our white balances and everything here, and then do a final edit back in Lightroom. Yeah. But on my end, I'm very amusical. I grew up with like movies and TV shows and stuff, much more the visual end of stuff. So never got into. I can like do like a chord on guitar. That's about it. But I'm also fine with it. I'm much more from the visual side anyway. Yeah, we'll have some. Gee, whoa. This would be blackberries, blueberries, whichever one isn't the one with the tiny ones. At least my throat is feeling a lot better. That helps. I was listening to or like a little bit of the VOD of this afternoon, especially starting out. Sounded like it was just. It sounded like this. Oh, actually, even more. Just full rasp. Just. I'm okay. I sounded this morning. Oh well. And afternoon. Something. And I've listened to a lot of music, especially nowadays. And yeah, I've actually seen my fair. I actually do like classical. It's one of those things like you always think it's boring until you actually listen to it and go like, oh wait, no, they were making cool shit like always. It's kind of like old movies and stuff sometimes as well. It's just like, oh wait, they already understood real good storytelling back in 1950s. Mm. Mm. Oh, maybe I'll give it a listen. And yeah, we're just waiting for the bar to complete here. Remember back in the day, that used to take like a minute per picture. Nowadays, it's like 20 seconds per picture. As we throw more power onto it. Don't know what I've done to my shoulder, but man, just doesn't feel right today. And just doing the aching here and there. And hey, Nick. Guten Abend. Yeah. Guten Abend, indeed. Bienvenue. It's even what's French actually for bonsoir. Yeah. Duh. But yeah, barely. Some of those languages I barely know. And let's take these through. Yeah, let's finish off this set. I basically have some catching up to do, so likely tomorrow as well we'll do some here and there. Mm, let's see. I mean, these two I'll keep the backdrop, and then this one we maybe bring it down to that, just to put more of the focus on them. Also, just as the opening shot kind of thing. Mm, mm, mm. Let's create some contrast there. Yeah. Either kind of works actually, but we're gonna Dutch angle it. So it kind of works also with the percussionist in the back. It kind of shows that your brain takes a second of like, is this straight or is this? Oh no, let's do it the other way around. So we pop the skin tones a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just take the lazy way out of hey, look at his face. Although just by doing a third of a step there. Also, this doesn't need to be there, just enough. There we go. You want to have the end of it there. That feels maybe. Yeah. Just need some negative space to make the composition work. It's also always the most classic trick. Just pull up the vibrance and pull down the saturation to kind of get separation in colors, or you go the other way, you pull down vibrance and pull up saturations, and you can make, you might need that here to make more skin tone happen, basically, if you need it. It's always a simple trick. Especially with like stage lighting and stuff that isn't, you know, doing full natural, not doing natural lighting. Dutch and German. I mean, Dutch and German are pretty close to each other. A lot of words are neighbors, basically. Although Dutch has a lot of influences, like Dutch has a lot of French in it, Dutch has a lot of English in it, so, and a lot of German. So it's especially a lot of English. And that's the best we're gonna get out of it unless we go black and white, but I kind of want to keep the color. Kind of pushing it. Oh, yeah, let's do that actually. Work. Also, always a simple trick. I want the focus to be his face. I just make everything else darker. The focus becomes his face. Decided to go with that, sure. Going the wrong way with it. Yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of purple in the scene, which live looks good, but on the shot, kind of. Um, don't want to cut into this guy's face. Because actually, the composition wise, it would be like here. Don't want to cut in his face, so do it like that, a little wider. Maybe in there just to pull the attention up a little bit. Ah, need a Windsor. Mm, yeah. We're Dutch, so we do get to do Dutch angles. That's how that works, right? Mm, yeah. This kind of feels weird with the lighting here, but actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's see if we can just do this. That also doesn't look natural, but it still looks better natural. The thing is, like, there's like three different light sources coming into them, so there being a shadow here really messes with the brain, I feel. But yeah, it basically has a backlight and then also a front light, and then like that's how it's landing like that. It just feels a little weird, but it's fine. Oh, peas. None of that feels natural. It's kind of fine. We've pushed the image a little bit too much there. That's actually what's causing it to kind of feel a little wonky. Why don't you go black? Actually, you know what I should do? Yeah. Especially with the backdrop, it kind of works. I might just go black and white for this one because the colors really don't work for it. I'll go in there with color. Thing is also like the backdrop really makes it just orange. That's why usually you don't put orange in a backdrop. Or like you don't put like a orange wall or something. It just kind of makes the skin tones harder to kind of like your brain is trying to balance between the skin tones and the backdrop, and it just never really works out. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go black and white. It's usually when if I can't get the color right, and a bunch of sets, it's like that. It's just like if it's going black and white, it's I just gave up on trying to get the color to work. But generally, I do prefer. I have a strong preference to color. I don't mind black and white work, but I generally if I'm in charge, I'm putting some color in there. It's kind of has the same issue actually with guessing there's just some red just getting scattered into their faces, making them. Although you're at least with the shirt and everything, it looks kind of fine. It feels weird having them. Feels like I could cut it here. Yeah, it's fine. I should have did 2 lines of that. They're still. A little bit too much brightness there. Yeah. See if we can make something out of this. was like these kind of shots, and for marketing, they like it. Quite often, we've used these kind of shots of just like, because it is from a concert, but it's like not directly that. And then like you can see it in there, and then like the out of focus there. No, wait. Thank you. Then actually, wait. Let's do it this way. And really, the only thing that's needed is usually to put this over into Photoshop and cut it out fully. But honestly, I just want to change the screen's color temperature a little bit. Actually, kind of works as like for using in some backdrop stuff, for some like the mailing list. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, on this one, let's keep the backdrop in fully. We'll lose a little bit of audience. Nah, it's fine. Like, they want to select this guy separately and kind of balance them better, but me. Actually, let's not add too much purple there. Try two-toning this with keeping the colors on these. Well, it might be a little bit too cheesy. I think I do want to do. Just gonna do it the lazy way. Just a little bit. Just take the edge off. Let's keep it up to there. So I'm gonna keep a bunch of audience in there. I don't hate that actually. Just going kind of posterized style. Yeah, still virtual copy. And let's do one. Just silly levels of of pushing it to kind of. That was like the style for just like Instagram stuff. Just style basically, just over filtered. Shot would have been so much better if it was like a full crowd, which it isn't. So at least do it like that so you don't see the floor being empty. Oh, yeah, I don't want to push it too far. We'll just use those lights as kind of the reason to compose it like this. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. It's fine. Although the thing is, we're giving up a lot of resolution there. It's kind of beyond what I'm comfortable doing, but also that's why, yeah. Yes. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, let's export these with previous. I'll come back to the set as well and tomorrow, kind of, or likely after the stream, just have a little look at it, see if I want to change anything else, and then I'll upload it. That completed, right? Yeah. Let's actually, yeah, let's go jump into some divin. Oh, I need to swap accounts as well. I see that. Yeah, let's jump into div 1 first, but first, let me actually remove that. So, so I don't accidentally leak my own account stuff, as one does. Oh, did I actually upload the afternoon? I'm not sure I did. I didn't. But that's fine, I'll do that after stream. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I remember why now. Kinda got called away. Let's log into second account. And now let's go into div 1. I think likely on that character too. Maybe we go and do survival. Get a survival in. I did download it, right? Yeah. Also for later on, this goes here. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe I should maybe change my categories. The Divisio. The Division. Actually, let's see, it's in Div 1 category. Okay, just some random stuff. It's in the regulars in Div 2. And it's starting Tuesday as well. Tuesday evening we'll have drops there again, so it'll be busy again. Although when we do a name run first. Yeah, let's go do a name run first. Might get lucky with some classified / exotics. So let's actually see if this works out. I remembered I have a like big ass thermos thingy that I've just never used actually. Oh yeah, still hot. Just to have continuous tea. Just to might actually not be a bad idea. Because my throat definitely can use it. Especially with some honey. Way too much honey, but you know what? I'll allow it. Yeah. Game's already wanting to put me in survival mode.
Area is safe.
Let's actually check the clothes vendor for a second, actually. And then we'll go do a named run.
Hey, word is you found some freaky stuff over here.
Keep fighting a good fight.
Get up there myself.
Do what I can from here.
And either screamer.
Get a load of all this.
We need to register everyone to see what kind of.
Yeah, let's go do a named run on this character, and then we'll swap over and do the weekly survival cash on the other one.
Hey, check these babies out.
No, my butt's burning. I had a way too hot a meal.
I got nothing new right now.
Let's talk next time.
We had spicy foods. Anyways, we also have the weekly HPT to do on this character, but maybe we'll leave that for a different day.
Morning. You are now leaving the safe area.
And hey, the Voorhees.
Hey, looks like it's you and me. This is
I kind of made a structure today as well of like what I wanna. I'll likely do some of that tomorrow. I've kind of been slacking on the YouTube side of things. But I'll try to make up for it in March. We'll kind of lay in it heavy. I don't want to already tomorrow maybe record parts of like the Brooklyn thing. And then also the maybe even parts of like the Div 1 guide for the Div 2 player. Because actually I kind of want those to come out like around
Eliminate them. The fuckers
like 6th and the 8th if I get it to happen the way I want it to happen. And we'll go from there. The one thing I was thinking later on is jump into Div 2. I might just record a sheriff video. I kind of have to do it still. But you're kind of okay having left it a little bit later. Because it did change my opinions a little bit on it. Because even though it is very powerful, first of all, we don't need that level of power in a lot of places.
Not quite done here.
Come on, come on. Bring me something.
Here, you found a sticky. Like I had a sticky on him. How weird.
Nobody's gonna bust my balls no more. This'll be sweet! Hey, you ain't
Talking about busting balls. Well, bust these ball. Here are some balls. Not only do they bust, they explode. I was really curious to finally try out this, or we'll get it. Try out realism mode. I feel if you're playing Division without really, because that's just gonna feel like early game, like, you know, when you're just leveling at the start and stuff, or even, for instance, yeah, starting out in survival and such, kind of feels likely similar. We're kind of under geared, but then the TTK is still very low, but you don't also have talents to deal with. I'm not sure the game's like worth it in that state. So I'm gonna give it like an honest try, but it's definitely not aimed at me. There's also in like a realism mode, how like isn't a turret and a drone like if there's basically, you know,
You don't
3 shots to kill or something.
You have a virtuous soul.
Why would you pick anything but a turret and a drone? Or seekers. But I'm also kind of curious what the underlying systems there are. Like no gear at all, no weapons at all selection? Is it just kind of we pick up what we get from the ground? Although I haven't watched the footage much, but it's likely in that footage it would already give away some of these things.
Warning.
But I was just,
Now leaving the safe area.
I remember looking at the footage a little bit. I don't think they like really showed inventory ever or anything. I mean, I'll try it just to have. If nothing else, I'm not gonna talk about it without having tried it. Because I can speculate now, it's not available. But if I want to actually have an opinion on it, I want to have at least tried it. I can give another like a reasonable, you know, try. I have nothing else, just also to waste a few hours. Okay. Didn't even aggro upstairs. We get to fast out right away. Yes. Oh yeah, one other Division 1 video I want to make is just this. We do a named run and we just record it. And in the middle of it, I'll just explain a bunch of other stuff. But also just show the full named run. And then kind of also how to get there and stuff. And then also, for instance, yeah, hey, go and grab this and this, like the weapon parts and the tools and stuff along the way. But then we can also talk about like just extra stuff along the way.
Gotta be something better than this. They're just waiting for us to die.
You got any
Screw
money
that.
on you?
Man, nothing good.
No, didn't get the named. Got it. Guys are being stingy today with exotics and classifieds. Give me some. But what I'm most hoping for, so they're gonna give us that 5th character slot for realism. They've specifically said it's for realism mode, because I need to make it like a special character for it, likely hardcore style. And even though they've explicitly said it's just for realism mode, I'm hoping it's just freely fillable. Because if that's the case, that'll be my favorite gift in the last few years. Because if it is freely usable, I'm gonna Firecrest mask. I have that already. Yes, I need just the Firecrest backpack. But also, I don't care about Firecrest. Nice. But I don't want to just equip 6 pieces just to get the commendation at some point. This is going to be well, Survivors is likely going to follow more the structure of survival, which you could say like the first loop of Descent, but even the first loop of Descent, like once you have the first talent, it's very different. I'm more curious, yeah, if it is more like meant, if that realism mode is more meant for like Survivors gameplay, because survival, the one survival still has talents and stuff. Like that's not that. Especially also with the TTK differences and stuff. Because that mode seems to be like if you get a headshot, it's basically a kill.
I gotta do this.
At least that's kind of how it looked. But I'm more curious, is this more like, hey, we're trying out stuff for maybe Div 3, or are we trying out stuff for Survivors? Like, if that's the gameplay they want to have from Survivors, or fine. That's the gameplay they want from Div 3, I'm at. I'm gonna turn into one of these players as well that now is just, you know, only playing Div 1 and they Div 2 sex. I'll be one of those of like, Div 3 sex.
I'm thinking you shouldn't have come here.
But also, yeah, no, more, well, it kind of depends on if this is intended for Survivors, because they haven't also said that, really. Like, it's kind of obvious to put the 2 and 2 together, but it's also, it doesn't need to be. Because beyond that, yeah, just, you know, even in the sand, it's not a like a headshot isn't an instant kill. Nor is it, for instance, against survival in here.
Oh shit! You wanna dance?
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that like from like our side, yeah, we don't have tools basically, or yeah, but it's also they're changing the enemies quite a lot, which the sand, for instance, isn't really like the sand. The enemies are still, you know, a health bar. Also, I'm curious to see how far they take it. Because is Keener a one-shot headshot? Right, like, are the bosses that? Is Dragov like, you shoot the helmet once and then it pops off and then you shoot the head? Like, because that would be also like super anticlimactic. Because we get Wony in there. If nothing else, there'll be a reason to kind of go through Wony areas a little bit again.
Gotta be something better than this.
So yeah. There's also this see like the rumors going around of like that we're also getting the patch that same day. We'll likely have confirmation Monday if that's the case. So it might be out when the stream already happens.
Look at this idiot.
Got an opening.
Hey, just eliminate the problem.
Patch.
It's a clean shot. Contest now, is it?
So the guys were so far away. The thing I was trying to do there is like if these guys are a little bit closer, I would sticky them first just to kill that group before they kind of get spread out otherwise. But here they already kind of get spread out, but it's fine. Exotic and the thing, yeah. Let's guess. Centrical knee pad? What's it? Yeah, centrical knee pad. Centrical knee pad already had. I need to also clean out my stash a little bit. Might waste a little bit of time on that as well. And I'm also curious, yeah, if what exactly anniversary season is going to be for the rest of it. What the new gear is going to be. If they specifically call that new gear, I'm guessing it's going to be more like just... If I was them, I would lean more towards like silly side than useful side, like just, you know, festive delivery kind of style.
Feels like there's an ambush around every corner. Shit. The JTF
Yep, there is. I am the ambush around that corner. What overdrive will be? I'll just in general what surges and overdrives we'll get. Yeah. And then also on to season or year 8 season 1 afterwards as well. We'll likely get some information on that. But yeah, there's been kind of a drought on info, so it's kind of needed to kind of have some info come out of them. Hopefully we'll get oh yeah, yeah, indeed, Steam is doing heavy sales. And a good time to, like, if you have never played Div 1, for instance. I wonder also, yeah, if they're gonna do anything Div 1 related. Not expecting anything, but maybe they do some. Hey, get a weekly in Div 1 for, like, this thing or something.
Only a matter of time.
Kind of Survive Fest style, but then maybe more universal. Although what I would love for him to do is, yeah, and it's also like an obvious one to do, and likely wouldn't take even that much work, but fix this. Right, like fix the, because these are broken currently. Like if you get the enough shields and stuff, it doesn't actually unlock stuff in Div 2. Fix the division shields. That'll be cool. That'll be an incentive for people to kind of play some Div 1.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
And the dailies are right. Yeah, we did those this afternoon.
Don't be an asshole. I saw them, okay? I know you have them.
That's why I like tactician for this. Doesn't always work out that way, but whenever it does, it does. Just one sticky and one bang. And then we just loot. And then we'll also all get our Phi Lao. Did I actually go back and like at least fix the graphic one? To have the E in there for those that didn't see it in the news thing they put out. I wonder if they maybe edited that as well. It's written out as F-A-Y and then Lao. But yeah, Fei is with an E at the end. So instead of Fei Lao, it's Phi Lao. Although actually they could totally spin it as like an April Fool's thing. Just it's a new character. It's Fei Lao's twin brother, Phi Lao. Yeah, they're doing heavy sales, which is good. Good on them.
Better check that out.
Get that way before I actually even engage these guys. Before those guys scatter.
Just give it already.
Oh. Not as damaged as I expected you to be.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, a bullfrog. Yeah. Looking for a good usable bullfrog, but in Div 1 you need it with the right talents. Bullfrog already has a fixed exotic talent, but so you need one of the two talents to be useful. And I would love either, yeah, like if it has destructive on it, so I can put whatever next to it. That would be the dream.
You are now leaving the safe area.
But yes, Swift and whatever the other one was there. I mean, that's why they put it out when they did, just to discount it heavily right now, right?
Eyes open.
They put it out for it to be out for a month, and then they can discount it heavily, because otherwise you're kind of breaking some European laws. Yeah. Oh yeah, sometimes finding the time can be a thing.
Big ambush for us, that's for sure.
Somebody who also juggles way too many accounts and and stuff. But I'm definitely enjoying being in Div 1 a little bit now, with mostly because yeah, because recently I got it here on my second account. Oh well, January. That really gave a good reason to kind of was having something to do with these games also. Because especially my main account here in Div 1 is like well taken care of, like doesn't need much. But having kind of a baby account to go through. It's also why, yeah, when was it again? 12th of March, I think? Whatever Div 2's release date was. I think it was 12th of March. We'll start 4th account on Div 2. We'll do a from fresh.
You're scaring me.
A fresh start. Just to just also for me to kind of feel how it is nowadays for newer players coming in. We already did that like almost 2 years ago. And I think it's more, but I don't remember when exactly we started third account. There are some videos on the YouTube channel that are linked to that, so I could kind of look it up with that. But to me, it's always fun to kind of have a fresh start and then try to, yeah, like get to, the goals will be to like fill up the library, get to expertise 30, likely as well, at least full blueprint pool, the normal pool, and then also retaliation pool. Maybe not per se the. Maybe not per se the reconstructed, because that's a bigger grind. And also actually it'll give me something to do if there's a 5 times or something, or 3 times. Because I don't want to do those really on the normal accounts. Let's go get the weapon parts here. Let's go sort this shit out. You're bringing that, nice. Have you never played the one, or?
You are now entering a safe area.
Because also, yeah, it's well worth messing around with some Div 1 here and there.
How was my new favorite customer?
That should be obvious from, you know. Me doing so a lot myself. I definitely enjoy it. Oh, we'll keep this one as well. We have 2 classified pieces, right? Yeah. Actually, is this... At least this knee pad is usable. 4 sentry.
Another satisfied customer.
Some space because there are 4 items to dump in here.
Just who I was looking for.
Which is another way of saying you never get rid of the leaders on the other side because there's always some new schmuck ready to step up and take the last guy's place. Which brings us to New York, present day. Now, I know a lot of you were all happy and shit when word got out that Colonel Bliss was dead because he's the head Yahoo of the Last Man Battalion. And sure as shit, once he was down, the whole thing was gonna fall apart, right? Well, not so fast there, Spartacus. You know what happened?
That's... So let's actually open some of these. I have some space now, right? Yeah. Let's open 3 of those caches. Just a certain... Oh, that's well worth indeed. Messing about with. Planned. We're starting on the 12th. It's whatever the Division 2 release date was. I think it was the 12th. It's a Friday. Or it's a Thursday, I mean. Yeah, so 12th. Oh no, that'll be fun. That's also kind of the idea, like, hey. I'll be the new player again, and then, like, people can... Because likely as well, I'll make, again, some videos. I already did so, if you're, for instance, interested in that. When I did 3rd account, I kind of did a video of like, hey, these are the choices I'm making. This is, like, kind of how I'm planning on doing things. And we kind of went through and did that. Oh, this will work for character 2, actually. This will be nice for them. They can change their glove to be that one.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Right, the backpack wasn't usable.
Agent, let's talk.
Yeah, this solves character 2's Predator glove. That was kind of shitty. And I will keep the other ones. Each of those caches also gives a bunch of target intel, so I'm just keeping them for when after I do the HVTs and stuff, just to fill back up with them. Otherwise, you generally don't generate enough.
Take care out there, Agent.
You generally don't generate enough target intel to like do all the HVTs, unless you're like doing them in group and stuff. So let's get the character too. Yeah, let's get that glove on them. And then maybe we go and do a survival. Getting the weekly cash there on them. Oh, yeah. Doing it, yeah. And actually as well, I'm planning an empty character. Or well, on this account, not full account, but... We'll do a fresh character as well, actually, starting on the 8th.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations.
Let's see about maybe actually trying to get...
Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
I need to stop saying this every time.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I try to actually, yeah. Oh yeah, let's take this glove instead. This is a much better glove. because we can have the AR damage on it and stamina. Because this one was kind of locked to having health on kill here. Oh yeah. They can't put it in the stash because they're over 140. Because on the 8th, we'll do it on Div 1, which was Div 1's release date. But for that one, I'm not going to do a full new account. It's going to be basically this account, but just a fresh character, and we'll just level them all the way up. And just go through the base game and everything. And then Div 2, yeah, it's going to be a completely new account. So I don't have access to anything. And we just... Although the thing is, of course, I kind of know the game a little bit. That helps a lot too. They'll, you know, it won't be... Because of course, yeah, that if you don't know, you also don't know like what to do. Oh yeah, that's always going to be the case. You take the knowledge you have. That's also sometimes the fun of it. It's kind of yeah. Although that's the Steam ones, right? I'm gonna buy it, even though it's cheaper on Steam, just for my utility. Actually, when do these lunar things end on the UB connecting? Because if I buy it on Steam, I need it to be... I already have my like Steam account is linked to my second account for Division, and I'm not sure I can link it to multiple accounts. Not sure that works that way. So I'll likely just buy, like, I'll set up a different UB account and then buy it just on UB Connect. But yeah, I should buy it while it's on. Although I'm gonna guess the discounts are gonna go for a while. Even if these ones end, they'll do like other ones. Why is the UB Connect store always so bad? Is it whenever you're in a game, it like doesn't want to load at all? Because no, yeah. Oh yeah, we need AR. This is always annoying with the Div 1 recalibration, especially for instance for glove and stuff. Although actually I got the one I wanted. Sometimes you have to reroll like a bunch just to get the stat that you want instead of just selecting it. But we got the one we wanted there. Is she gonna optimize that up? So we have some diff tech now. Or is she just gonna optimize some of this up? This one's also like one away, so let's see that one. So especially also get these stats maxed out. It's not too many. It's like 4 in total. I'm gonna go jump into survival here first, which generally is like easier in general solo. Also, group settings like you don't too much together. No, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you mean the definitive edition or something? Because they might like do sales likely starting next week there. But there's the like the lunar sale going on right now, right? Yeah. I should just go here. But especially Div 2 is the one, like Div 1 I already own. Hello, internet. Why doesn't this search? Why is this browser acting up? For a second there I was like, wait, am I like disconnected? But now the stream is running. It would be weird if it was disconnected. Huh. Yeah, there's a little lunar sail thing going on. Does this say till when? No. Oh. Damn it. Jump to a thing just as I was pressing the button. Oh, 3rd of March. Okay. This was div 2 here. Wait, is just division not even in this list? Of brands? Can I search? Yeah. Actually, it's not on sale with this, but I'll likely put it on sale with the anniversary thing. Was actually not part of the lunar sale. All right. Oh, didn't there? Yeah, let's actually optimize it for. This is likely going to be the main build of this character anyway. Moving forward. Oh, is this weapon worth? Yeah, it is worth. But I'll assume with they'll likely put it on sale next week. With the anniversary, it will be a weird thing for them not to do that.
Come take a look.
Yeah, let's go. Actually, wait, so let's... Although if I watch the... Yeah, let's watch the video.
Oh, hey.
It's always annoying because you have to watch an unskippable video here. Every time you want to try getting for this last stand in.
With out there. We need you to recover critical data from shade tech stations that got left behind in the dark zone.
And then we want to do one last stand match so Benitez doesn't keep going like, hey agent, you have to go
capture all
report
3
to
stations
Kitchik
at each
every time you come
objective
to
to
the
start
terminal.
uploading data. You can enable turret and pulse fortifications at certain objectives to help defend them. Activating them requires shade tech that you can recover from enemies and find in crates in the dark zone.
But this is a 16-man game mode and you need to find other players.
And another thing. Be aware of the 2 tactical boosts you can use to enhance your squad's performance. Points for kills and point multiplier. You can activate these with shade tech as well. Remember that you're part of a squad and everybody has a role. Collecting shade tech to power up tactical boosts or fortifications can be just as important as securing objectives. Teamwork is the key to winning this fight. I need the whole file before I can decrypt it, so make sure we get to 100% before the enemy does. Good hunting.
Whoever thought this was needed to be unskippable, I want to skip them.
They were supposed to help.
The person. Okay. I saw some people standing out here
Until now.
a minute ago, man.
And they are loaded with operational data we need.
Feel like taking on a tough one?
Oh yeah, let's actually let's go to survival. The only reason I do the survivals is just to get the survival assignment. This one, the weekly cash from it. God, weekly cash is worth, especially with the exotic that it guarantees.
You ever think about what's gonna happen when all this is over? Your attention, please.
Let's matchmake for it. Oh, well, the timer's running. This character hasn't been in the open world much, of course, so I haven't. Well, let's see if we make that in time. I want to run up to the incursion entrance there just to hit the thing so we can fast travel there. Unless you've been there.
Warning. You're exiting
Likely
the safe
the
area.
match will start before that. Basically, a match starts every 5 minutes unless it like already is full. Then we'll go faster, man.
In '94, we were supposed to get some city funding to fix the street.
Shut up, sir.
That money disappeared. And 2 weeks later,
This guy does just all the side
mayor's
missions on the
limo
world,
popped
so
into axle in one of our
I'll keep
fine potholes. We just had a supply drop go missing too. But the
Bring
good
that
news
thing.
is that some of the fellas from O'Hurley's found it. They're just not having a lot of luck bringing it in.
That shit. Unlock the fast travel. That's all I wanted there. Basically, going through the starting point of the mission unlocks it. That's a fast travel. So, it's a cool one. Wait, why is that coming out of his nose with an extra eye? I mean, why not? Right? Why not?
Oh, thanks. This is perfect. My friend needs some food.
Destiny 2, the master so this closest into yours. There are no known player numbers for actually either game much. If you're basing it on Steam, both games are not mostly played through Steam. But yeah, there are no known real player numbers for either game.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit.
Definitely
Agent.
not really for
We just got word
Division.
that the experiment.
But Division is doing okay for itself. I would still think though that Destiny is like way larger, even with the issues it's having.
Warning. Infection detected.
And now we're yellow. And I wonder how many people we have next to us.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I'm actually really overspawned this far north. On the west end. Is this about as... I don't know. Well, maybe there's more. Actually, no, I've spawned here-ish. Would be nice if we could get some early tools. Make some extendo mags. they've already put out a little article, or like a little not article, a little, basically a Twitter post. But yeah, that haven't really said. No, basically that. Hopefully this can says warm. Nope.
Core body temperature is critically low. Alert. Infection progress halted. Core body temperature dropping.
Some early stuff would be nice. Really not one tool.
Body temperature is now critically below normal.
Stand by the fire. Yeah, let's start moving towards that then. Oh yeah, also that as well. I know it's just basically the extraction shooter as well, right? Like, I haven't been keeping an eye on it, but also I'm like, from what I saw, like not really art style I'm interested in, not really a gameplay style I'm interested in by the look of it mostly.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I will craft some clothing, at least have something. Where's that craft? I wonder how many players are in here. Yeah, let's just make whatever just to have something. Oh yeah, F. C in the other menu is what's F here.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Let's just move towards that, I would say. Just super low visibility on this has always been one of my biggest gripes with the mode.
Core body temperature dropping.
Clear shot! Oh, shit, they got him!
Yeah, let's use that.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Oh. Ah. But yeah, so different player is kind of on the same line. Yeah, god damn it. It's like 3 of us here. Why not just spawn us each in a different corner or something? I'll go a different way.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
I also wish it would just keep the compass on the screen the whole time. Would the next hideout be outside of like the outer core? I'm gonna guess it is, right? So I would like extended mag. Heat in a second.
Body temperature has reached critically low levels.
Yeah, where's this barrel?
Core body temperature dropping.
Wait longer. Feel also you should just be able to wear like 2 jackets. Get like 2 jackets, you just wear them on top of each other. Water on that? No. How they doing? Both are doing pretty good. Depends on like how long you've been away. Div 2 definitely is just getting, you know, new stuff here
Body
and
temperature
there
dropping below normal levels.
consistently nowadays. The one, of course, is just maintained as was basically. Surprised we haven't seen a pop-up yet of how many players. Where am I? Here. Let's see if this is still within. I'm gonna guess it isn't. To those. I know there's a new season around the corner, which will bring new stuff. Step one, I think, is just deal with the cold mechanic less. The less I have to deal with it, the better. Oh yeah, you don't even have a max slot, do you? Somebody got downed and picked themselves up again. No, I don't. Okay.
Drop in core temperature.
Yeah, especially like Dev 2 has been getting seasons and stuff.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
It's worth jumping back into it here and there sometimes. Oh, I should have actually should have checked how much electronics I had available. Oh, it's already. God damn it! Why do you make me not like you, mode?
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
There's like 4 of us in here. Why put us like in the same corners?
Hey, you.
Somebody died. Actually, it'll give us the number now. Actually, no, it didn't. I'm just gonna add that away. So try to hopefully find some stuff. What are you doing there? I should have taken medicine.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Got company! Nice and easy.
Need some heat.
You better pull that trigger. About got us a kill. Get him out of hiding.
Oh, don't even have food. Looks to be meat. Don't later. Usually do not sure if it means much. Oh yeah, it's likely to coincide with when the drops start. And also they might. There was some guessing as to when exactly the. Yeah. There was some guessing as to when the patch is gonna hit. That might be Tuesday, and maybe Tuesday afternoon. And if that is the case, then They've put it a little later too.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Align better with that. Just if it needs to be extended and stuff, then they still have a gap. That's also when the drop starts, so could just be that. But yeah, it's well worth, like, if nothing else, jumping in once in a while. You'll likely get, you know, even if you get sick of it pretty quick or something, you'll likely get a bunch of hours out of it. Just kind of catching up. I don't know, it's worth it electronics wise. Actually, I should. Okay. Just.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
It's working out. Where is this exactly? Okay, so this is this street. I would expect it to be before. Like, that's the speculation. So they might do the patch on the afternoon.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
But again, speculation. And also not one that I per se. I think it's more going to be Thursday, but we'll likely know Monday afternoon. If they're going to do it Tuesday, then they would let us know Monday. You would think. One would think. But I could totally see them do it that way as well. Just like, yeah. Deploying the patch in the afternoon and then it's live basically. It's live when the stream goes live basically, and the drops and everything.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
I could use some weapon parts. We have all the other ones. Oh wow, there's that many of us in here. Wow. Wasn't expecting that number. 13 agents remaining. Yeah.
Readings indicate this
As
area
it is Saturday
safe.
evening. Don't have the tools yet.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Okay, then maybe it makes more sense. There's a Friday last
Core body temperature dropped.
Well, they've been doing Thursdays already for a little bit, but yeah, we'll see when we see it basically. That's basically the option. Friday would not be enough at all, I would think, even if they would. They would never choose to do it on a Friday. You have no fallback. If something goes wrong, you're going into the weekend, and that's just unacceptable. That's generally why most, for instance, PC-related updates and stuff, that's why Patch Tuesdays exist. I'm going the wrong way, okay. So you can, you know,
Body temperature dropping
Monday
below
still
normal
do some
levels.
shit, deploy it on Tuesday. If you need some fixing, then you can test on, you know, if you can diagnose and fix on Wednesday and deploy on Thursday. But yeah, if you deploy on Friday, you're setting yourself up for a lot of failure. Because even the Thursday that they're doing now is kind of risky. But actually, no, in the long past, Thursday was the maintenance day. That's also why, you know,
Core
some
temperature
stuff is still tied to
optimal levels.
Thursdays. Second pop of 13. What? Why? It's a cool artwork. I should check in here. No, that's just junk, right? Four is still an upgrade. It's just a dead end. We can go out this way.
Drop in core temperature detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
This for this upcoming season? No. But also the upcoming season is the anniversary season, which doesn't seem to have the same level of, like, it's not going to be a fullish season. Wait. Am I blind? Might be. It's the way out. Because this side is also hello? Because that's the way we came. Fuck. Because I can't cross there either. Or does it let me? Maybe somewhere. No? Okay. Oh. You do that inside missions and stuff, but why isn't that gate just open? I wasn't really looking for, like, is there a keypad? Nah, loot it. Yeah, so likely they'll do because this is like, so first we're gonna do anniversary season.
Body temperature dropping
That's also
below
like
normal levels.
the realism mode and stuff is all part of that.
Warning. Infection detected.
And that's not at least doesn't seem to be intended as like it's gonna be a month by the look of things. And then we'll get year 8 season 1 after. And that likely will have a PTS for it, I would imagine. They better.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
I know, they haven't been given out much information, so it's basically, yeah, we're all waiting on Tuesday. Well, first Monday, we'll know what the deal is gonna be likely for, you know, patch, and then Tuesday as to like what's happening and what's coming. Juiciest water sound. I know, at least like somebody was here back in year 3 when honestly we had no idea what was gonna happen. You know, the year of non-development that we had as year 3. Honestly, anything we get, I'm happy for. It's more than nothing. That was almost the plan. Soon, yeah, they'll likely also actually. Have they started talking? Because they'll likely be under NDA, but they will likely. I wonder what they've been shown. I wonder if it's just maybe realism mode or if they got to play maybe survival. But yeah, the like 3 content creators went to.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Went and got, you know, a presentation.
Hey, just taking care of business.
What have been still to be just Heartbreaker or Strikers for versus Obliterate? Yeah. Strikers is of course like with especially chest strikers really strong. But that's especially chest striker. Tipping skills and Coco both are actually very competitive against Obliterate strikers. Coco does need kind of a team. Like solo Coco is just doesn't work out too well. You really want to have
Core temperature is below optimal
a
levels.
team. But tipping skill, yeah, is really powerful. Generally, the recommended way from I would set it up is to, yeah, not take the chest, take the backpack, but not the chest. And then either overdogs with it or either Overdogs with it or Tinkerer or Coyote, just basically one of the exotics. One of the good exotics. But Tipping Skills is really powerful. It's more than enough for, like, you could do anything with it. But there are still places, yeah, for instance, Legendary and stuff where, yeah, Chest Striker can just be Chest Striker. And
body temperature dropping below
nothing
normal
really
levels.
catches up to that.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Is this the safe house? Wait, there's a what? Oh, this is the safe house. Oh no, well, it's not that one. Oh, I. So. Should just go to a safe house and I can get a pulse. It will likely be. Oh, so this is this, isn't it?
Core temperature is
No, I mean they'll be
below
under
optimal
embargo
levels.
and NDA. There's that's kind of a given. But likely at some point, I'm gonna guess maybe Tuesday, they'll get to show and talk about what they saw and did. I would guess. Yeah, let's just go for that save as. Because also I shouldn't try to not take too long to get to the DZ. Because also otherwise all the diff deck is gonna be gone. Oh, and thank you so much to the Troublemaker for the kind donation there. As always, much appreciated. And thank you for the kindness. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what actually comes out of all of that. There's a bunch of threads hanging in the air. Hopefully we'll soon know what actually. I've barely gotten any weapon bars, have I? That sucks. Okay. Enough to convert, maybe some. Not even. Well, sucks to be me. Maybe we take something else then. What's blue screen? No. Pawn is decent, especially solo if you're getting the kills for it and stuff. It's pretty decent. But I would, for instance, first of all, take a high end as like likely the actual top end. For that one, especially for tipping skills, I like the classic M60. Quite a lot. Unbound can be decent.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia
Definitely,
increased.
but it does, for instance, yeah, it doesn't work too well in groups. Also, depending on what you're doing, you might not be able to get the consistent amount of kills for it that you would need to really make it sing. Feeling this has already been picked clean, this street, because normally there would be an elite patrol here.
Core body temperature dropping.
But that's been looted, but not that. What? Guess they just missed it or something. Really could use a better weapon. Yeah. They picked this clean, yeah.
Warning. Infection progressing.
That means they went in from here, so also these two weapons are looted. Huh. Okay. That's odd. That's an odd thing. Oh, the other one's been looted. Where even is it? Oh, there.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in dark zone.
Yeah, alright. One of the easier spots for it. I really need better weapons than I have. But also, some of this stuff hasn't been looted. Also, if somebody calls in an extraction, I might just extract with them. A few caches. Right. You want to have to deal with them? Let's not. There's no way that this isn't looted, right? Especially if the div tech is in the back.
Antiviral cache secured.
Okay.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I missed coffee.
I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm like severely undergeared for being in here. So we'll just not risk it. These guys turn around and go away at some point. The only issue is that patrol's coming back. But these guys are here, right?
Open fire!
That other LMB is gonna attach to that, so I'm out. Alright, so now guys, already running around. But yeah, we at least have the flare gun.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
And with a little bit of luck, although I don't, yeah, no, I don't. God damn it. Because I also need a much better gun. Let's make a holster at least. But yeah, we need with F0. Oh, we used that one, and we used that for the. Let's go see if we can scrounge up some more diff tech and maybe some weapon parts. This is in PvP mode. Why are you aiming at me? Can't do shit. Would be interesting if this isn't looted, but with this many players here, yeah, that's looted. Yeah. Barely even remember where from diff tech is. To the left. There's one in here. It's still here. There's usually also a fight here.
I'll take every one of you. I'm deploying the turret. Assholes can't take me. Turret deployed. I need to fill up. Dead.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
There. Didn't even die from that. It's not cool. Get down, you dumbass.
Reloading this time. Get me covered. Give me some help.
That's a lot of you, by the way.
I'm out. Hold up.
That's fine now. Hopefully you drop some shit that I can use. What? No. There's so many people here. Isn't there a dev tech here somewhere? Emperor can Scorpio replace Sheriff there. In general, you can use Scorpio. Scorpio can stun lock enemies, so in PFE builds, I generally you know, mostly I should use Scorpio, especially if it's for in a group setting, because you'll CC and then the rest of the team can Maida. I just have him blind. Although I've water on, don't I? So I would spot it. Guess there isn't then. Or it's already looted. I guess there's a large cache here, right? And then I'm just assuming that there would be also a thing there. Soul setting, it kind of depends how you're using it. Like in a lot of places, PFE is kind of overkill. But then, yeah, for instance, yeah, trying to solo some of the climax missions and stuff can be pretty good. But also, generally, you wouldn't want to solo them unless you like are doing it for the challenge. But for if you're just doing the damage, it's going to be really slow with the Scorpio. Like, you'll still get through stuff, but it'll be... Because Scorpio doesn't do good damage. Like, it is very much... Nowadays, is very much a, like, support weapon, not a main weapon. And a Sheriff can do a lot of damage. Do you have enough for maybe another piece of gear? I just need weapon parts. I just don't remember where any of that is in here. See if this has already been picked clean.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Likely one downstairs, and there might be one here, right? Amongst these guys. Infection.
Take their position. Kill them all. Focus fire.
Painful with the weapon I have.
Whoa, step back. Just die already.
Should maybe go more towards DZ 1 and 2, where I know a few. Div tech locations, although likely they've been picked clean, is that downside. Because here's what I'm thinking of, just the normal.
I ain't seen him.
When it's the landmark here. You get div tech right there in the middle. me a shit ton of AR ammo. That's nice. Really waste me. Overkill and legendary missions are not really. They're only really useful for some parts. For instance, the last room in Tidal, a PFE can kind of go around and by itself destroy the generators. But in a lot of places, it's just like not that useful is the thing. So like if you have a foam eclipse, for instance, as comparison to it, that's going to be much more useful to a team in a lot of the fights. But yeah, there are some places where
There you are. Engaging. Open fire. Now.
although as well, if you mean for solo, not generally, because there's a lot of purples and stuff in a lot of the fights. That's an upgrade.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
The JTF will just have to learn.
Fuck! Grenade! Think you can take
So not having a turret kind of sucks.
We got the number. Your fire.
Oh, I would need so many weapon bars actually if I want to get that too.
Jacob's down. It's over. Give it up. No letting up. Shit. You can't stop the LMB.
Wishes that are just counter rewards almost. Some weapon parts. So. I mean, there are still places where, like, there is a reason I have a PFE on every character. But yeah, it's very situational, is the thing. It's well worth having one, for instance, especially for some of the climax missions as well, the boss fights for a lot of the climax missions. Like, doing Recruiter is so much easier with a PFE in there than without, even if you are solo. And for rogue fights. Rogue fights are another really good spot for...
AO looks clear. Man, I can't look forever.
People are just reviving each other a lot. But also, yeah, no, you wouldn't want to ever, like, just put crit mods in there and stuff, because there's just better brands, and also high-ends by themselves are not really, really strong. Any of the gear sets, or many of the gear sets, are just...
JTF short on recruits?
Get that from me.
Not a big fan of this thing.
Just give it up. You think you can take us?
I need to give out. Oh yeah. I'm just mostly doing it for the weekly. I'm not a big fan of this mode. But meta. Haven't hidden that much. This isn't the mode for me. But I do like weekly caches and the guaranteed exotics that they give, so yeah, we all. Also, let's actually get her done because we're taking forever here just because I'm struggling to find either weapon parts or diff tech because it's already been picked clean for a large part.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Let's at least go to here. Let's see if we can craft more. From 0 to yeah. It's mostly like it kind of depends for me with. First of all, how many players you are, how much you're competing against other players is. I don't feel the game mode really holds up when. Oh, I do have enough. Okay. Just barely. Yay. Just from the combat drops. But yeah, it's also just the snow. Just I like my eyes not hurting. And I don't feel there is a game I've played that has this much eye strain for me. So, is this game mode?
Approaching for evac.
Oh, somebody's extracted. We might just go and join them. Extracting over there. Well, actually, we need to still do this.
Warning. Infection progressing. Flare gun required for extraction is now
I'm
detected.
gonna cheese for the 20k.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Did you know?
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Let me get back.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
I don't remember actually how many I need to.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Let's just do it then.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Surprisingly, they never fixed this.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required
So I
for
feel this
extraction
came
is
out
now
like
detected.
the second survival kind of.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
I went.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Alright, we'll go do our own extraction. Should be enough, right?
15 seconds.
I should see if somebody cleared this out. Oh, actually, did they not even check? They just...
Initiating landing.
Somebody's on there. Should have checked for gear.
Evac leaving in 30 seconds.
Check for if we can make some gear.
This hello is leaving in 10 seconds.
Hello?
You are now entering a safe area.
In the air and on the way.
No, well, good. Yeah, it's fine. Thought I'd scrolled up enough, but one piece, one piece. Oh yeah, let's take the vest just because it's green. The one I have now. Well, maybe we might just barely have enough for. Funny would it be if one green was enough. One green was exactly enough. Then everything else is backpack. Would have been nice if it wasn't electronics, but sucks to be me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Where are we? We're here. Okay. I think you have to go around, right? There's no way to get through the middle here.
Evac helicopter incoming.
We're extracting where I'm planning on extracting. Let's go join them.
Armed hostile inbound. Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Wish they would kind of not do this much of visual effects. It's just hard to see. It's already hard to see, and then they make it even harder to see. What? What are these? What? Where did you guys come from?
60 seconds to go.
What are these enemies? I've never seen these rogues here. What?
30 seconds.
So I'm going to focus there. What are these? Like, luckily, whoever else is here, they're taking care of business.
15 seconds.
So hopefully they take care of this business for me too. Okay, there's a lot of never seen this many. Oh, what?
Get ready to go.
What was our
Putting it
name
down.
here? Is that from this landmark?
Clear out from the landing zone.
I'll let people extract. I'll
You're
take
gonna
the
have
next
to move out of
one.
that landing zone. Need you to get clear of the landing zone.
Where?
This bird is leaving in 30 seconds.
Because they're playing together and they're planning on just doing the hunters a lot.
Agent, we're out of here in 10 seconds.
How's there that many people and I'm the only one in the chat?
Hello is in the air and on our way.
Looking for beefy
We're
as
back
well.
online here in
I
the
mean,
boom.
strikers,
I hear you made it.
tipping
Thank
scales.
God. We got a lot of work left to do now that the storm is almost over. Don't make me get
Both
all
of those
sentimental
are-
on you, okay?
Top damage dealers, negotiator, and fury. I recommend the build list, but that should be an easier way. Okay, now if you're looking for that. Yeah, it's barely over 20k. Exactly what we wanted. That gets us
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade tech stations
Shut
to
up,
coordinate
Benito.
local ops. Thing is, those tactical sites are still in there, sitting on all sorts of intel. We want it back, and so does every rogue agent in the city. We need you to get a team together and download whatever you can from those stations before someone else does.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, they really want to get a last stand, and just so Benito shuts up about that. Although usually it's doable most of the time to like find a match, because you just need to join a match and then just completing a match, win, lose, doesn't matter. Am I full up? No, not yet.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best. I'm sure I'll see you again.
And the real reason we did that run is just for the weekly cash. And hopefully a decent exotic, but no hungry hog. I'm not even gonna keep that one. I'll keep that shotgun. I should keep this RPK. I need some of the other weapon types just to run them and get some of the commendations tied to. Ooh. Ooh. A usable LVOC. Oh, it should be a good one for Predator's Mark.
No worries. Come back another time.
I'd actually trade in, although there's a 286, because of this with destructive there. So you should re-roll that thing right away. Might actually swap out the light on 4 I have here. I think it's basically the same. Oh, no, it's ferocious. I actually prefer responsive. So that's actually preferred even. So yeah, let's swap these two.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
That's not a bad pull. Can't put stuff in the stash can. This character doesn't have the +10, so actually they can't put stuff into the stash, even though they can take stuff out. At some point, I need to just go through and especially just pull out all of the gear and just go like keep like the best one of each gear set or something and just get rid of the rest. But that's a future IKEA problem. Now let's swap over to DFT because also we've taken quite a lot of time here. I think I want to do more here. No, we'll need to deal with the inventory, but we'll do that in the future. And then let's go to main account and then div2. We also already changed categories here. Let's log into main account. And let's bang out some more priority objectives. Although maybe we'll go do on at least get the heroic in with character 4 of the climax mission. Also gonna already see who's in the category actually. Hey. Hey, let's load up into opening stick. Yeah. Let's go back to div2. Ratatouille. And then we basically have today, tomorrow, and then Monday for the stretch goals. So let's get some leveling in. Might actually later on today, maybe around when we ran that, might actually go and I don't remember what you had. Might go and open stuff. And then might do it with a group if people are interested maybe later on. Because yeah, I want to keep the stack brokers, but everything else I'm not really, I don't need anything else out of those. So I would be willing to share some Lexingtons or turmoils or stuff like that. Oh, yeah, 2 propagandas for exotic. We'll do 2 propagandas for an exotic. Oh, let's just run. We'll just run this. Actually, you know what? We'll run it. We'll just do that. Just stick a memento in here. And we'll grab a sheriff. 2 propagandas, you say? Oh, let's go do this one. At least it's easy to get to, even though, although actually that one's annoying, right? Because let's go do this one. That one's annoying because there's always like a fight happening in the street on the side. Anyway. Actually, I think this character still needs some food.
Okay, I'll sweep the area.
Why did you guys get aggro to me? Wait. It's just weird to use a shotgun at those kind of ranges. All I was gonna do is just take a detour and grab this food real quick. Just to fill some of that back up. Oh. Audio is very broken. That should have fixed it, yeah. It's almost a given whenever we go from div 1 to 2. Breaks the audio. Oh, did I despawn it? I despawned it. I got too far away. Basically engaged it and then got too far away. Oh, I guess we do that one then. Yeah, let's go to the 2 propagandas for an exotic. We'll just putting chairs on top of trucks. Just chilling.
With General Anderson's steady and intelligent leadership, we hope to build a new road forward. One paved for the common purpose, a common goal.
Sending the UAVs.
Fortified by collaboration, we will not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House to deter us from our
Hey, she's talking about us. The Rouge elements.
Company!
I hear you. You want to know?
They're just aggroing everything.
Concentrating fire!
The mysterious woman in white. The dark angel. While flattered by a very creative moniker.
Access key detected.
It just struggles to do to do much in the form of stacking just because it kills way too fast. Which is an interesting issue to have.
As a happy one. I spent most of my adolescence in a Swiss boarding school, which absolutely granted me certain advantages in life. But it was a lonely,
This is gonna annoy me, isn't it?
for a young girl trying to figure out who she wanted to be. When my father left Russia to build a new
Progress resumed.
Okay. Because just standing next to the button, the interact with that will always take priority if it's the first one there. Actually, I thought it would actually there also get in the way, but luckily it didn't. Because I don't want to recruit that guy. Kind of like the guy I have already.
Company!
Manual override required.
That's for sheriff. In group settings, Coco works really well with it, just because also you're not dealing with that mechanic of it. Especially going glass there as well. Because actually the main issue I'm finding is like Obliterate doesn't work well with it. Intimidate, that I would normally pick for shotguns, this doesn't align well with that because you're not always in that range because you don't need to be. But yeah, Coco, Striker, Hunter's Fury all work well. For some content, even like Negotiator can be made to work, but you kind of, that wouldn't be like solo play. Coco as well, of course, group settings. But I think it'll be one of my go-to, just, I'm going to replace a lot of the ACSs and stuff on Strikers with Sheriffs. There's especially some situations, especially Warhounds and such, and Marauders, where nothing's gonna match up to this, especially one of those like mini gun dogs that just runs away from you and goes out of optimal range. They're still big enough that all the pellets are gonna land. And Marauders, of course. But also just because you have to click as much as you have to. This thing is not gonna be like a general use item because it's just too much. To calibrate it, yeah, you need the mosquito specifically. It won't do anything to the mosquito, but it's basically in the check. It's set up incorrectly. It's checking if the mosquito is there, and then it's grabbing the shot. Mosquito is gettable from just pistol targeted, so it's not too hard to get. Also, there's a blueprint for it with retaliation, so because I do want detox on this thing.
Manual override required. Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
Oh wait, that's not the key. I saw something I don't like. Must be the key over there.
Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a doctor.
Progress resumed.
Honestly, once they fix the accuracy thing in cover, I could see Overwatch being maybe a pick for this. Thing is, you can always go glass.
Hey here!
But if at least you can go in cover and still have the accuracy, like...
Manual override required.
Because the chat talent is kind of the big issue as well for it. There we got our priority in. 439. 439 is Earn Space or Lincoln. I'd be up for one of those. Plus exotic components. Oh, you know what? Let's risk it. We're with Coco here. We'll try matchmaking. Even though I haven't had the best of times recently with matchmaking. Too many people running. Just like build wise, actually at this point I've like given up on people having good builds and stuff. But at least hopefully nobody running bad VFX or bell ringer.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Because yeah, those are like just completely no thank yous.
Radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6.
Already worked way through.
We gotta secure that ordnance.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
Another agent is now in your group.
Another group is now in your agent. Wait, what? As one does. It's out of curiosity while we're waiting for that guy to load in. Oh, tipping with chest without the backpack.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3
a choice.
billion years ago, up to 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft has
A little bit of lag. We can get to full stacks here.
ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient wastelands. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars
What I want
that could
is
only have been formed
I end up killing everything just with one shot. Not really marking them because of that. Let's see. It's an idea. Although, keep in mind that I'm very unlikely to enjoy realism. That mode is not.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
I'm much more for unrealism mode.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll definitely give it I'll give it a fair shake. At least try to. As much as somebody that is already biased against the mode can be. Poor guy. Yeah. But I'm definitely interested in the upcoming
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
season. I just see what we get.
Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Almost at full stacks. Because yeah, with Coco in a group setting like this, like yeah. And then this is honestly one of the harder, like this is doing well, at least on Striker, for instance, it's on the burst end close to like backfire Striker.
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Not on the sustain end, but on the burst end.
The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Why did that? DK by me. blocking everybody. Weekend matchmaking is always gonna be like, even if you want to be there with that shield, just go to the sides. You don't need to be in front of people too. So what even was this? That's what unbreakable chest even. Yeah, why? It's like, because at least with Striker you could like make it. Nah, let's not try to think about what's happening with any of those.
Munitions factory is out of action, and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
I was just here for the party objective. Also, I got some playtime on the Coco here. This definitely feels like super strong when you're kind of getting it going. Also on Coco, the 30 weapon handling kind of takes the edge off the... takes very much the edge off the... the reload. Handy solo, yeah. I mean, it's very handy solo. I'll definitely miss the guys that were good decoys. They made it a lot easier as well, just to do a lot of the content that's there. Just have them run in and do their thing. Actually, let's grab a...
Priority objective available.
Kind of curious. Oh. I hit some weak points apparently somewhere. Let's grab a glass chest actually. That's one of the things also, yeah, so glass is a good fit here just to, at least in a group setting. But then I have to play it as a glass.
Bored as hell.
Tidal. Well, let's just take the open world one here. Let's go do one thing in West End. Oh, West End. I mean, yeah. That's basically its major downside. It's like, for the rest, it doesn't really have much downside. It's doing shotgun DPS with one of the top shotgun talents basically on top. At infinite range as long as like...
Location guarded by hostiles.
As long as it's a big enough target and enough of it is exposed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
What now?
Civilians in danger.
Uh, 524 Coney amusement. Oh, DUA for exotic. This character's already done DUA, but for exotic. Just filling these back up a little bit. That's for sheriff. Yeah, can work well. It's basically then, though, you still want to be close. One of the things with the sheriff is you don't need to be close. Like, you can be much more in AR ranges. Everything up to 30 meters is like it's very effective. Thing is though that, for instance, for Hunter's Fury, I was always more running SMGs more so than shotguns. Even though, of course, yeah, it works well with shotguns too.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive.
But yeah, I would say it's kind of, yeah. Hunter's Fury, Strikers, Coco. It's actually for Strikers as well. You can kind of get stacks going pretty consistently.
Too close! Holy hell!
Another agent is now in your group.
Loot is already right, yeah. I hope they fixed the thing, the in cover. Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
I was gonna say that sniper thing is gonna finish me up.
He's not getting up.
No! Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Finish him out. Just open the door. Opening the door would have reset me there. I get you around, lazy. No. You mean sheriff? Oh, striker. No. It's basically the good sets kind of work with it. Striker just works with it as well. You have to kind of think of it that if you're really firing it at its RPM and kind of landing pellets, you can reach like, it's like in the 1400 RPM. But of course, yeah, you're not going to land every pellet as much as, like, for instance, you would with a Vector even or something.
Let's get a turret out.
But yeah, basically here hitting for 1.8 1.8 on a per pellet when Overdogs is active. 1.9's there with some debuffs per pellet. That's impressive. It's impressive by itself. One of the bigger issues actually on Strikers, it kills too fast to like really stack. One of the things I've been doing is just like stack with ACS or an AR and then like pull out the Sheriff as a when it kind of makes sense. But here on Coco, like especially in group settings, because we're already max stacked. Like, one room in, we already reached the stacks. And now it's just a power race.
Damn, you see that shot?
Launcher. Yeah, I'll just run. It's gonna go to the map and fast travel, but you guys going looting now? One thing I'm gonna do here is actually replace this. I don't need the drone anymore, so I'm gonna take pulse. Also once, because that'll also be a good use. Once it works into cover. Smart cover.
Got him.
Because I could see this really with like either of the smart covers. Either you take the defensive and just get, like I would put the smart cover there, and I would just go sit there and blind fire out. Like just sit here and just blind fire out, and just have the bonus armor from the smart cover and stuff help me out. Or of course the precision one and just get the extra detox and stuff, and also the extra handling just for the reload. Not so much for like accuracy, stability, but very much for the reload. But yeah, of course, currently it doesn't. It doesn't. Although even when we're in cover and the accuracy isn't active, like.
Target's getting near.
And that's not effective. I'm curious what my teammates are. That's not great. That's even worse. And that's also not great. Holy hell, people three-piecing tipping skills and stuff. Like, man.
Vital signs critical.
Sure.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
At least the OD is with a chest. And the Ninja Bike OD is like not a great choice. And also Sheriff for OD, like that's the one place it doesn't make much sense. Because you can have Sadist weapon. Like I say, the shotgun is gonna outdo this by a lot. But also, what the hell was this? So why are we three-piecing this? The LMG damage. Oh, this is that horrible... yeah, okay. Yeah. I forgot. Some people thought that was a good idea at some point. Spoiler warning, it isn't. Three-piecing tipping skills to get just the LMG damage. Loses you so much on the burst DPS of the weapon. Like...
Serious trauma detected.
It's all good and all that your like tick is still decent, because it's also not as high as like just having backbone.
Gotta kill.
But you lose so much on the burst DPS just well, the DPSs of the weapon basically.
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
It turns out when you give up a bunch of extra stats, like those also still. Like just those crit chances and crit damages matter. Because also like just 4-piece tipping skill is good. Just use that. And then nowadays as well for Pesty, just use Coco. Because this is actually the competition here for the Sheriff is actually I would much rather be running Pesty. Honestly. Just for the spread damage and more the utility of it. Like, this does a shit ton of damage, man. Pesty has more, like, sends it around. Now we have OD, right?
They think they can take us.
Maybe I don't play this as if I'm a tech tank. Just rushing forward. It is weekend match right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, just unloading into the car. Yeah. Like, they didn't even shoot the front barrel. It's fine. It's fine.
That's a good spot for a turret.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
Curious at the end numbers here, and I look. At least with hyenas, you can kind of look at the damage numbers. They don't have the same amount of weak points hitting weak points as like some of the other factions. Outcasts and True Sons have a lot of that. That's what we're covering this case. I was running it sometimes with the drone, just for the drone a little bit. Specialization here can be whatever you want it to be.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's just a red belt.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
This demo is also a good choice. Gunner is always a good choice.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
I don't think there's enough time in today. Yeah. The thing is, like, people that want to, they'll figure that. That want to be like not that. And there's also, yeah, I mean, all of those conversations in, for instance, Reddit and Discord, where people just go like, I just make whatever I want, and you know, the objective is to have fun. And so it's just like, sure, but also like, thanks for making this mission a little harder and more enjoyable, honestly. And I'm actually enjoying trying to do some damage, because there isn't much coming from my team. I mean, they're actually still not doing too horrible, because there's still like red cores there, and you know, whatever, they've made some bad choices along the way.
Taking out the hyena leadership.
You're gonna pellet on the headshots there? More than? Or just without even the crit on it?
Now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
I'm kind of curious. Let's see the end numbers here.
Priority objective available, agent.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And I even joined after these two
You are
guys.
no longer in a group.
I know that's the kind of group it's also. Yeah, it's fine.
Highly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's go clean up again here.
Good to see you.
And the big downside is also just clicking as much as we need to click. Also, as well, wasn't even running the graded one I have. Or running the non-graded even. Yes, do we? It's Manning, 439. This was that Air and Space and Lincoln, right? Yeah. I have a reroll, right? Yeah, sure, we go. But I'll show, yeah, let's go to Lincoln. Lincoln fits this as well. But then let's take the graded one. I think so, even with a bad team like that, it's still faster than solo just by virtue of. Although, yeah, they need to be, it's like not much worse than that. That's also weekend matchmaking. We have to expect what we expect.
You have received an invite.
At least I didn't have a bell ringer or something. And have a good weekend, SHD. Catch you around.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
I'll take joining the room before the boss fight.
And remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to actually get some juicy stacks. Should have just stayed upstairs. They've ran it already in the session.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
This is not the greatest way to be running Coco, because yeah. Probably by now I would have some juicy stacks. Let's get Ramos out of here. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance
Could
needed.
blow up his backpack, thank you.
Good work. Go on ahead back
I
out.
just assumed they
The
would
team
like
from
shoot the
campus is taking
backpack.
position inside the memorial.
Although maybe they thought I'm too close to it. And they were trying to be nice, but that was kind of the reason I was turning in there. Is this guy just farming this mission or something?
Stop them. I know
So
they would use
grabbing
those weapons
ammo
on
and
us.
stuff in a way that looks like
I can't tell you
we're
how
gonna
relieved
go
I am
again.
to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons
Mm,
infrastructure.
GG.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
And yeah,
eliminated
they
a stronghold
made
near
it. That was a nice and quick priority objective. All of them were that quick. That would be nice. Join one room before the boss fight. And
The group.
that's the way.
Bored as hell.
And with exotic items, yeah, let's take that again. Let's try to be more aggressive, and yeah, let's run the Great 31.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
The run and heroic. I mean solo, yeah. Tech tanks. In group settings, it depends. Generally, no.
This is a chance to wipe
Here, I just rely on team play. If I get pinned down, I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna just wait till it blows over, basically. But solo.
Serious trauma detected.
That's what tech tanks basically are. Also having group settings, like maybe running a memento in like flatmat or something if we're doing a bunch of floors. Well, more likely that. I would, depending on what we're doing, just stick a memento in something rather than taking a few blue cores. Because even if I'm just doing a mission like this, the 2 cores from that plus the stats from that are just going to be
Local power offline.
more useful.
Circuit breaker detected.
Well, basically in group settings, not likely. Now, unless there's like, you know, sometimes I do run, like if we get rogues or something, I'm gonna run PFE. Unless somebody else is already doing that.
Eat this!
An agent has reconnected.
I'm already like 27 sacks, something like
Another
that.
agent is now in your group.
Sniping? Oh, it's on slot 2, of course.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah.
Agent incapacitated.
Take this!
And then generally the way that I play is I'll be hyper aggressive like when I have Hive. And then
Not so tough after all!
if I lose my Hive, I'll slow it down till I get my Hive back. Because as long as I have a Hive, like, I don't mind going there. Sometimes you just risk it, and sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. Full stacks at this point. These guys not instantly just shooting because they see enemies. It's already a better sign than players at the.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting
Which was,
through here.
for instance,
You'll
last
die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Neek. I'm curious what everybody's running. It's for my curiosity. That thing. That thing too. I'm surprised that thing has like popularity. The ninja bike variant of that. At least it's better than the Brazen version. The Brazos version. Brazen. That people used to run. Like, you have to imagine like this thing being like okay, how bad that version actually was. Always. But also, yeah, I'm still not a big fan of like that version. It just gives up so much of its burst DPS for that extra max size. Like, just hit your relays.
This situation is serious.
Or at least what I would do with that, I wouldn't take the 2-piece unit with Ninja Bike. I would much more prefer 1-piece unit, 1-piece Fenris, and then you get the reload speed and 10 more weapon damage. as well. That 2-piece is pretty good. The 3-piece really isn't.
Serious trauma detected.
It's actually so when we're blind firing, it's only when we're ADSing in cover. Actually, I haven't really like put that together yet.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you
Because
dead
you can
too,
blind
you
fire
inbred
and
son of a
still
bitch? Everybody get to the arena
very
now.
much hit what you need to hit.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
I'm
failing.
just gonna wait for them to
Air filter function restored.
actually
Air
get
quality
that.
acceptable. Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Traditions must be maintained.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
There's a coyote in the team. It's a miracle. Actually, no, maybe it's not.
Vital signs critical.
The little dance there.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Then GG to
objective available.
Another agent is now group leader.
have that one. Although actually, but even joining late. Some people were really hunting damage, which is always funny to see.
You have.
I usually let them as well. If they're that invested in doing the most damage, because generally, like, doing the most damage is not the same as actually making it go the fastest. There are ways where you can be very selfish with the damage. By just, just engaging quickly, or just engaging something in a doorway where nobody else can shoot into it. That's lovely, man. That was happening there a lot.
This is the suck, man.
Let's go. Hunters are the summit bosses. They're elites. And for the rest, they do have skills. And they're hunters. They can hack skills. They have the hunter melee. But they are named, so you can use, for instance, your attack 50. It's a pretty good tool against them. Oh, yeah. or well, specialization weapons in general. 429 again. Let's take this open world one. Small, quick, exotic. Let's go do that. Because the hunters are very much all over the place. Some are named, some aren't. And that mostly just matters for how much health and armor they have, and yeah, if spec weapons are reduced. And then there's countdown hunters, for instance, are also a little bit of an outlier because they don't have skills. All the other hunters do have skills. Those guys don't, though. Likely as well, because it will be just a guaranteed wipe. if the hunters had skills at extraction, if like 8 skills went out there, like 3 sniper turrets, like that's the end of the thing. Well, for the sheriff overall is not gonna likely get like its own build or something. Not in the way that even something like the Pesty gets a dedicated build. It's a really powerful gun. You can stick it into wherever you want to use a really powerful gun. Coco, I feel, is especially in group settings, like the best place for it. But solo, I've been running it, for instance, like Striker Tech Tank. It works pretty well. Hunter's Fury, of course. You can even make it work on Negotiator and stuff. Some of the... But there you need kind of like harder content. Because one of the things with it is like it kills way too fast. So actually trying to stack on on Striker is kind of hard to do, mostly because you're killing just so fast that you're not getting, the damage per shot or per pellet basically is really high, so you can't get much stacks out of a red or a purple. Because there's code is basically unstacked Coco. And we're still just insta melting stuff. Not commander and then it's because they're not named, they can't have all of that kind of stuff. Well, the names can't have commander, but other enemies can. 798 is Liberty, and that's Roosevelt. This was... Oh, yeah. Oh, let's maybe I should do that. I almost totally forgot.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Slot, right, is ending, yeah. So I should go do Descent. Not that I need one here, but I want to do one just to record one with Sloth. The Nemesis fight specifically. So they actually set up for later on to record. So we do have Slot. I should try to get that one in.
Thanks for making a deal.
Made no such thing.
Good to see you.
Yeah, let's go do a quick run. Just a quickie. Basically go for the Nemesis. Nemesis run strat, basically. And then
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program.
When we reach the Nemesis boss fight, I'm gonna record basically the fight itself and explain like
program activated.
the stuff that I have, and then do the fight, and then just kind of show the fight. Already recorded for some of the other ones. We already have Envy and a different one. Ones do I have already? Envy and Greed. So I want Sloth, Gluttony, and Rat still. Sloth is, yeah, this one, right? Yeah. With like a bunch of Overwatch and stuff like that. Oh, wait, which exotic talents do we have here? Also nothing great, right? Yeah. Quasar for blue cores, not really. That would also be like very OP for obvious reasons.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
The yellow cores is kind of diversification, but blue cores would align way too well with red cores as well. Forgotten how to play this mode apparently.
Console available.
Anyhow, we'll just big whatever we get.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
One thing I might do is
Hostile
if
spawn
we
from highlighted doors.
like loop 2, don't get anything good, and also I don't get a good exotic, I might take a mulligan just to like restart within time. I've been playing the sheriff a lot, and it's just like my brain is going like, "You're in cover." It's just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm supposed to be in cover. Oh, I have Overwatch. I even want to be in cover.
Console online.
Just been trained to just like avoid cover.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
We're gonna exit with 24% at best
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
from this loop. I might extend it to 5 anyway.
Console online.
Only remember that I have Overwatch. Well, that doesn't matter. Although now we have Overwatch 2. No, it does matter. %? Okay, that's very low.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
There's some shooting. Try harding on the keeping Overwatch up.
Console online. Supply station available.
Vigilance. Actually, what do we even take? Those four definitely. Because with the Gunslinger Versatile, that's actually what you take when you go deep. Gunslinger Versatile Intimidate combo is just really strong deep. But not early in a run and not against Nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
So mid right and close left. I was like, just thought that was a light in the distance, but no, that was a sniper.
I'll kill you, motherfucker! Take that!
I go with everybody in front of me.
Take out one of us! Holy shit!
Let's do it the smart way, especially with snipers on the field. Just kill everything else. Keep my hopefully get a decent exotic. Because I'm not completion with this. Could be. Coney is on the same underlying map as Summit, so the Conies are there. So could be. Yeah. All these kind of suck. Guess we'll go with Busy Little B. Although then I can't get special ammo at the end. Yeah, let's go. At least we can still make that work against Nemesis a little bit. Especially as the opener. We're kind of behind the curve.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
But it's fine.
Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
The division's nothing.
Oh, got to ignite on that end. There's a busy lobby with some weapon swapping.
Console active.
It's very strong. The gunslinger then. I'm gonna go for versatile. It's unlikely. Although, well, we don't already. We don't have. We have SMG and an LMG. We would want an SMG and a shotgun for that, but also not against Nemesis. That doesn't
Hostile
work against
construction initiated.
Nemesis.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Frag out!
Console active. Supply station activated.
Anything sure, yeah. It's always the downside with busy. It's kind of annoying to like reload weapons and stuff. Sometimes.
Electrical hazard detected.
But it's fine.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Dollar Blue's got nothing on us. Dead. Division down. Find a better position. Division right here.
What dangerous.
Console active.
Thing is just not accurate at all. Don't want to reroll too much. Just take it. We at least trigger Gunslinger quite consistently.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
I'm actually gonna
highlighted
use
doors.
up my
Hostile
Busy little
construction
bee.
initiated.
And gunslinger.
Console available.
Game. Give me some other stuff. Like, you give me actually the composure. They're in the same pool, but composure at least triggers instantly. I wouldn't mind some Allegros. Actually, I'm not too sure what else it did. The ones that a lot already are.
Electrical hazard activated.
Alejandro seems to be coming likely. I wouldn't actually be surprised if Alejandro is part of like anniversary season.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
The
from
big
highlighted
Alejandro.
doors. Hostile initiated.
But we've had most of them already. Most of the more interesting ones. Honestly, I always forget which piece it is, but that could be an interesting one to bring over to 2. Because in 2 it would make more sense as well. Like in 1, like it doesn't make any sense at all. You wouldn't ever compete against classifieds. But there's the is it the glove or knee pad? That gives you bonus damage if you're not running a gear set pieces. If you're not running gear set pieces at all. I feel that could be an interesting way of like bringing some variability into high ends in Div 2. Like that one I feel like just could work out of the box kind of into Aw, come back. I have all my stacks. I got the full 10 stacks on. I'm busy little bee there just to use on him. Because a lot of the other ones like, you know, Bullfrog and House and stuff already, you know, similar stuff is into. That's the more used ones, but I feel that high-end one, yeah, could be interesting. That shows the amount of sensors you get from... Oh, just the thing itself. I'll link to it here. And I can always pull it up with that command. And I'll put it in both chats there. Actually, for those who might be unfamiliar, because actually I was consulting it earlier but not bringing it up. That link takes you here. This is by Soap. Just to be clear, this isn't one of my creations. And yeah, it basically has the... And there's also a double XP if you scroll down, but as long as you have double XP, look at that one. And then also you have to watch out with there's percentages here at the bottom. So that, you know, you have a 10% one and a 20% one and a 0% one. So it depends kind of which setting you have there. But yeah, that's a very useful thing. I need a big round. Hopefully we got a decent second skill here. Foam. Definitely gonna take that, even though there were a few good guns there. Oh, actually, yeah. at 46%. That's impressive. Impressively low.
Activated. Entering new location.
Even
difficulty rating. Easy.
Like unless we get all easies, right?
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing.
No, we can have like one medium. We can have one medium in all of the upcoming rooms. These two are stacked on top of each other. Because that would be 28 plus 28. So 56. So 44 would be needed for that. So.
Console online.
I don't think unoptimized. Showing double XP. So it's only for 100 levels. Once you've done 100 levels, it's kind of like the normal, like when you get 5 times XP or 3 times XP for 1,000 levels. Once it's gone, it's gone. So it's only for 100 levels that you get double XP. So if you already have done more than 100, then
hostile combatant.
Then yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
That was it. Some of the buildings are green. No idea. Oh, on that spreadsheet? I haven't ever looked at it on a phone, so I couldn't tell you. But it might be some quirk of like Excel on mobile or something.
Console.
I'm in fact not ready to die. Not sure. If it was infinite, or if it was like a lot more, like 100 is already a lot. People will burn themselves out already with 100. If it was just as much as possible, yeah. Because this way you're incentivized, you know. The first extra bits, well worth it, because you get double, and then, you know, makes it a little fairer for if you know, some people have a lot of time, some people don't. Oh, a lot of people won't even get through the double XP most likely.
Available. Supply station activated.
But that doesn't explain it well. It should definitely say, like, on the thing, hey, this is just 100 levels or stuff like that. But generally, any of the XP bonuses and stuff always have a limit.
Activating poison
I was kind of thinking of like, yeah, we've already not that, and it's gonna be loop 5, isn't it?
Easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
A lot of my damage is from Overwatch. I should just stick to cover. I didn't feel good. We'll take that. Maybe we'll get Intimidate alongside of it.
Poison gas detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile.
But yeah, I can still get a bunch more levels in, but yeah. It's also still leveling is pretty quick. And any of those strongholds already gives you more than a level. Like there isn't a stronghold that's less than a level. Look at my busy little bees there. Take a skill tier for an extra foam charge. No, I shouldn't. Does it still have any heat to it? Oh, impressive. I wasn't expecting just. Oh yeah, that's more than hot enough to still make some tea out of it. At least my throat is feeling a little bit better, especially compared to this morning. And let's help it out a little bit with some honey and some tea. Especially in those quantities, especially a lot of honey. I like some tea in my honey. Oh, and hey there, Dean. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. So you guys doing some community duties, court mandated community runs. But yeah, hope you guys are having fun. And yeah, welcome in and welcome raiders. Over here, I'm doing a descent run with slots because I hate myself. That is the actual reason. Oh. Do I even have something for red slot to do? Not really. I can't take the extra weapon choice anyway, so. Could actually be interesting to do. Could we one tap the Nemesis though? Well, let's find out, right? Gonna set up busy little B stacks, and then like on the Nemesis at the whenever we get an opening weapon swap and just tap out with that OMR. Curious to see actually how far it'll take them down. And then yeah, we just do that. Because also we're basically, yeah. I was gonna say, unless we get all easy rooms, we need to go one loop further. Because the game, I picked the easiest rooms I could, but we didn't get what we needed there. Hey. Just average. Yeah, welcome.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Nearly there, bro. And yeah, for the rest of it, doing pretty okay. Pretty relaxed week for me, although a little bit under the weather. That's why also when you guys were coming in, I was making some tea. Kind of just my throat has decided to just be annoying, but also nothing too bad. I'm not even like really sick yet, so he's fine. How did you get what?
Damn it.
Okay, it's just Spanish foamer. Die to these 4 shots, please. God damn it.
Console available.
And mostly because I've been trying to get some recording with each Nemesis fight with each of the weapon talent pools. Or weapon talent pools. So... Because also actually, we don't have that many useful reds anyway. Although I do want... Yeah, we still have Allegro, right? Yeah, Allegro will be in there. So this will be the slot one. I almost forgot to do this one, so... Well, I'm jumping in. Like last minute goes in there. Oh yeah!
Difficulty rating medium.
I have to still go do this. Reclaimer. No. I think actually Reclaimer in Div 2 would work just kind of out of the box. You could have it be... because you could have it just be the hives. And then you even have an interesting mechanic because in Div 2 you have a offensive hive. Right? Like, it's not the support station, it's a hive. So you also have the Stinger hive. And then also just having Healing Hive, Booster Hive, and Artificer kind of overlapping all together. That would be kind of cool.
That's all patched up.
Medic? No medicing.
Console active.
Actually, we'll try it on the boss already. I have Overwatch 5 already. Only did. I mean, so far did Envy and whatever was last one. Gonna take the medium here. We're guaranteed not gonna get Nemesis after Loop 4, so let's just get some more credits and good talents out of here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Because yeah, even 2 easies would be 14%.
Hostile construction initiated.
Game being
Hostiles
annoying.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Well, basically, as the rotations have been coming through, or whenever it's been rotating, just adding to the list. Two of those is a lot. Yeah, let's not die. $21K on a body shot.
Console active.
With busy little BF. Kind of curious actually if we can, with full busy little B stacks going into the Nemesis fight, if we can just one tap the Nemesis. I think we likely can actually. Let's not reroll too much though. All decks are reds. But mostly just to talk it through and like, hey, I made these choices, and then show the fight.
Location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostile.
Because a lot of people struggle on the Nemesis fights just because
Hostiles constructing.
either they built it wrong, or much more commonly they just fight it as if they're fighting like just heroic enemies or something. It's just like, no, when you're fighting a hunter, like you can't just go toe to toe. Like you can't just sit there and trade.
Console available.
But that by itself is like almost impossible to make clear to people sometimes. Oh, we better in tier 1. Caduceus would be interesting in 2.
Room selected.
Having percentage-based heal. But we have already like Bittersweet, and we have
construction initiated.
we have Bittersweet, and we have
Hostiles constructing.
Dr. Home already kind of doing similar stuff, so it would be a bit much. We already have things that do it similarly, but not. But Caduceus is interesting because it at least like does healing. As what Caduceus had was crits, healed an amount from skill power, I think, right? It's been a while.
That's right.
Oh, ladder rats.
Throwing a frag. Target injured.
You just body shot these.
You're not going
You
anywhere.
just wait till I've reloaded this, but also you have one of these. Complimentary. It's on the house. Yeah, that's for damage. I need their speed. So should say it. No. Also, well, that one also continuously heals because actually the ones we have now are you need some kills going, and that doesn't work out in a lot of situations. Nah. Since I just buy all of this. One more. Skip. Could take the boss room just for. It's also ventilation. Yeah, let's go to the bathroom. We're 94% anyway. We're gonna have the Nemesis after this. But
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh yeah, to get a Caduceus would be like as you're shooting, you're doing healing. So you could actually use it on bosses where kills don't happen. No, that's not what I'm mess this up. So the boss has a rocket launcher, I kinda need him gone.
Serious trauma detected.
What? But yeah, indecision at the start of it kinda cost me there. Thought actually the wave spawned here, but I just misread the map. Could use up my busy Louise, but oh yeah, this
Console available.
and enjoy. Actually, speaking of beverages, this is steeped for long enough. You know what? That thermos was actually a good idea.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
So I wish I had just fire cam instead of the sticky. Would have been smart if I reloaded.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not health gated there. Missing one, right? Oh no, okay. Thought there was a third one running around there. But I'm barely awake. Yeah. I think that might happen, but yeah. I wouldn't. Don't hold your breath or anything. That would be my recommendation. There are plenty of people to cover with that kind of stuff. Still, way many before they ever reach me.
EMP attack simulation online. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. System curtailed. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System back online.
I'm gonna buy LMG ammo here.
System disrupted.
Which I normally don't, but
Console active.
I don't wanna rely on my LMG.
Activated. System restored.
Because I wanna stack up Busy Little Bee fully and keep it stacked. I'm not gonna use it on the boss here or anything, and we're gonna carry it into Nemesis.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
But it already give me plenty of shinies, especially nowadays. But I'm also actually taking part in the drops and stuff. Like viewership from that is already has benefited quite a bit. Just having access to. Because that's, for instance, yeah, what got me into the Twitch partnership program afterwards. Just having this, being part of several drops and stuff. So. Indeed. It'll be just build pictures. That's just the rewards will be build pictures. That's what you get.
High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna stay on the star.
Hostile construction initiated. System curtailed. System back online.
Oh yeah. Why do I feel so weak? How about I'll make use of my like 5 stacks of Overwatch and Composure. Yeah, that feels a lot better. So used always to just not per se being cover. Because generally I'll use tall cover, but basically I just like looking around the corner like that. Not actually using the cover system. But here, yeah, with the Overwatches and the Composures and stuff that we have, we definitely should. How did you not hear me shoot at the other guy? We're like next to it. Yeah, let's get the Nemesis and then let's set up to record here. I mean, we can't put special ammo in the other thing, but that's fine. So it would be nice to have hollow point ammo in the sniper rifle, but yeah, we can't swap to it without losing our busy little beach stash. Yeah, let's actually set up to record here. Test recording. Okay. No. Didn't even fill those in. It'll be fine. Yeah. Let's go. And did a little early there. Sorry. And here we've come to Sloth, which is definitely one of the weaker ones, especially for Nemesis. As we discussed in the guide, Sloth can be really good going deep runs, and that's especially centered around Gunslinger, Versatile, Intimidate, together with Busy Lil B. All of those kind of, well, especially Gunslinger, Versatile, Busy Lil B kind of synergize with weapon swaps. You can get close. Intimidate is by itself one of the strongest talents in here anyway. So that combination can be used actually for deeper runs. But here for Nemesis run, not so much. So here we don't have that many good exotics, especially that work well against the Nemesis fight. I've taken one of the better ones, and I've actually kind of set it up as well, and hopefully we'll get to see it in action. As yeah, we have Busy Lil B as my exotic. It's basically the one that I could pick, so we picked it. Other decent options would be Incessant Chatter, but you basically, yeah, you come in with a few, well, or you can come in with a few stacks, but generally then just one stack. As we discussed with the skills, you can, for instance, have a Shock Trap or something, or a Healing Trap that turns into a Shock Trap that can be used actually as extra enemies. Also, the grenade that they generally toss towards you, that counts as an enemy. Other good options here are, for instance, actually Capacitance isn't too bad, especially because you can, for instance, then take yellow tiers, yellow skill tiers, and you basically get 7.5 from that. And when you take a yellow, instead of the reds here being 15% as they normally would be, they're 10%, of course, only. So Capacitance can be decent, and then that combined with, for instance, an Explosive Sticky can actually hit pretty hard against the Nemesis. And of course, Explosive Stickies and stuff, you can kind of blind fire them from cover. That can be pretty strong. But especially what we want to center around here when we're going up against a Nemesis, at least my picks, would be kind of Overwatch, Composure, Allegro, Vigilance. That's kind of the core of it. And then we can kind of pick some other stuff. Gunslinger can work, especially if you get Busy Lil B, which I do have here. Versatile, though, that deep run strat is very much centered around actually shotguns and SMGs and then close range. Here we're not going to do that. I have an LMG and I have a marksman rifle. On the yellow end, with some talents, we could, for instance, yeah, go with In Sync, especially we do have a sticky here. But I've picked some optimized as, yeah, let's actually look at what we have. I've left 2 still empty. I was hoping to get either Allegro in here and maybe even Intimidate, because I did have an Adrenaline Rush just in case they got close to us. But at the end, we got a lot of Overwatch. Now, Overwatch, especially in a group setting, being group-wide, is very strong. But here, actually, this being total weapon damage and Composure being total weapon damage, but the Composure being instant, honestly, I would rather have 8 stacks of this here. But yeah, we get what we get. So I did pick a bunch of Overwatches on the way. Vigilance is a decent one. Gunslinger, as will be, weapon swapping for that Busy Lil B. Protector was my free talent, I just didn't replace it. We did take a free preservation, I did take that Adrenaline Rush as stated, just in case I could get Intimidate, but actually I got the Adrenaline Rush and we didn't see Intimidate after, at least not, you know, without there being a Vigilance or a Composure there. We took a few Optimize, just when it was offered. And then, yeah, skills-wise, a Sticky and Foam, so we do have a Foam, we can use that as a tool. And then here I have an LMG and a marksman rifle. And actually what I've done here is in the previous boss fight, as you can see there on my buff bar, we have a full stack of Busy Lil B. Busy Lil B is actually really strong because, yeah, it is this 20% weapon damage increase. No, this is a separate multiplier by itself. And even if it wasn't, our weapon damage here isn't too high because, yeah, these are all total weapon damages adding up together. So even if it was weapon damage, we would only be adding to this 40%. So what I'm hoping is that we can, because I basically did the previous part with the LMG, I can swap to the MMR that I have and get a really hard-hitting shot or 2 or 3 maybe at, and really quickly finish off the Nemesis. That'll be the tactic here, that'll be the idea, triggering also Gunslinger along the way. And if we don't kill them outright, then we'll just go back to the LMG afterwards and just have a plain old fight. Let's go do the tactic as we always do. We'll take the high ground here. And here I'm definitely weaker than most of the other ones. Also, for instance, we don't have trauma. We don't have any of those status effect damage increases where also it could do the status effect. We do have foam. that can help, but don't have blinder, for instance. I do want to be in cover here, of course, and trigger and gain myself the Overwatch and composure. I'm gonna actually wait till my skill is back, and hopefully I'm just gonna poke out for a second just so they see me. They're gonna, of course, try to sticky out, but I guess they think actually I'm in the back there. Yeah, because otherwise those shots are nowhere near. I'm just gonna shoot a few times here. I want them to be closer. I want to foam them, swap to that MMR, and get some hard-hitting shots. And I'll wait for that if I have to. This isn't the right shot because, yeah, they can very quickly get out of my way there. So I'm just gonna wait for them to kind of get back here. When they were back here, I was, of course, disrupted, so I couldn't have done it there. I just maybe get them to move. Oh. They punish me instantly. They're gonna do that. We'll do this. And that.
Simulation.
So there, we just because we had prepped a busy little bee, and also we got lucky getting an MMR there. We got to do a tactic, and you don't get to do that too often, but when you do, it feels pretty nice. Because there, yeah, we triggered the busy little bee, Gunslinger came in, we already had everything stacked, and one foam, and basically following it up with that damage that we did, really big damage increase from keeping that stack of busy little bee there. Yeah, made quick work of that nemesis. Now, actually, if I landed 2 headshots, it would have likely been over, but we got away with it. But we did take a hard hit from them as well, and yeah, we should watch out with those. Let's move on to the next one. And there we go. Hopefully I don't sound too nasally, but I think I do. 6 minutes, almost 7 minutes. Okay, that's fine. That's actually kind of in line with the other ones. But yeah, I feel patience is the thing that a lot of people lack with. That's fine. Yeah, for those wondering that maybe came in there, I was recording that thing, so that's what we're being presenter IKEA. But yeah, I'm also done with this. We're just doing the Nemesis fight. I don't even need the Nemesis on this account, really. Because yeah, I have all the comms and such. And actually, a second account is almost done as well with catching up with the comms.
Facility detected.
Combat
simulation program active.
Yeah, let's pop all these. They gotta reconstruct it. I could try to save it till Tuesday, Thursday, whenever next season begins, but I also have like 50k of NSA tech. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna try to keep that because which color is that one actually? Another green one. The green one is stash already, right? I want to get a God roll Acosta of like each color. But I think the one I have in my stash already is green. So. And then this character has a red one. Because if you didn't know, there's different colors of Acosta. as seen there. There's also a teal one, a blue one. Basically the one actually from the picture. So. Oh, yeah. That was actually got the weekly there. But that's not a great score anyway. Let's probably do 1 or 2 more things here and then we'll round it out. 524 is amusement park. Is that the daily? Well, I don't per se want to do that daily. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the daily anyway, so. That's why we re-roll there. Oh no, let's take this. Judiciary. Okay, from there. We don't go from the DZ gates because if we go there, we get recession, so this will likely disappear that way. Yeah, that would be an interesting one indeed. Instead of the smiley. Or maybe it just shows the build you're running as the build picture. Well, maybe one day. Let's go deal with this territory.
Opening fire!
Closing fire. I should actually check what the sense became now. Definitely not gonna do another run today, but there's wrath and gluttony, right? Are the ones I need still.
Where did they come from?
Who needs stacks?
Lactose neutralized.
Turns out I need stacks.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Going from running that Overwatch in Descent to like inversely not wanting to be in cover at all with this thing.
This is the suck, man.
Capitole. This character is actually a space admin and activities, and then capital. And we do it just for the exotic components. Usually see if we find anybody running ads.
What the?
He was very surprised at me fast traveling. Was his reaction to me just disappearing suddenly?
Hostile control point identified.
Don't know any? Oh, yeah.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to
That's for this I do want
as soon as you
Pesty
secure
though.
it. What Ellis told us is true. A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter.
So I should run this with the Pesty for a second and just kind of get a feel for it. We've been running Sheriff so much that...
But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Why did I pulse there? Because they don't spawn yet until I go over the ledge there. Guess my brain has already chosen to...
Damn, you see that shot?
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
I'll reset that. What she said? I was gonna say, where's the rest of you?
Get away from me!
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Affect the flank?
There's no damn way!
Looks clear.
Alright, push forward.
Surprise, it hasn't backfilled yet. Because otherwise I should totally grab a drone. Oh, what is the best assault rifle in this game?
More hostiles headed to
The
you.
big one. Depends. Best is situational. Overall, I would say the Lexington is one of the top picks. Very situationally, other things can be picks. Chameleon can be competitive, Bighorn can be competitive, Elmo can be just comfortable.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Definitely Lexington is kind of the go-to AR for getting shit done.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
And it's available currently through the stretch goal, so try to get him in. I wonder if they're gonna do some event stuff maybe for anniversary season. You would think so, right? Maybe do something, a rework Krampus or something. At least, yeah, for the time being, stretch calling it out.
Another agent has joined your group.
You might have chances at it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
System disrupted.
For him to load in.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
There's one extra shooter. That's very brave of our friend there. That might be able to get like a full team. That'd be nice for getting Coco going.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it.
So I want to actually see how this one. I haven't actually done the boss fight or like the boss arena with this thing yet. Kind of curious. Are there regulars in? Sucks for me because if they're heading, then they're not really contributing to my stacks.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah!
We're on regulars. You're gonna go up here, right? You're gonna come with me, right? Right. Decoy would have been nice here, actually.
incapacitated.
His imminent
Another agent
armaments.
has joined your group.
Very noticeably. Actually, I'm curious to see if he does. It's inordinately pissed off at him.
Serious trauma detected.
There's some loot down there, but we'll leave it.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Just different builds. Yeah. And then now with multiple shooters here. I don't have a hive actually. I shouldn't be that aggressive.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Pushed. Come over here. No. Let's head under or head on Fury. You know what? For a 244, that's fine.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so close.
That won't be up. We need to bug out.
That should be chest guy.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses
It's closer
have to
than
go.
most. Although, wait, did they?
From the east side of the building. I'm seeing two
Did they not
radar
have?
trailers
Oh,
on
no,
the east front.
they have say
Must be
this.
guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Actually, no, it's fine. They're gonna take forever to get there, but when they do.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Well, we'll see actually if they go for the cheese or not. Hopefully not. Just it's on you now.
Agent down.
Jesus! One less to deal with.
Now there. Shouldn't do that in randoms, like.
Evading.
But yeah. Especially also one OD is not going to keep them there. It's just going to actually cost us more time. But you stay in here. At least the rest of us should also.
Agent needs assistance.
That's the outcome there. Either like the team goes there, or like if you're trying to do it like solo, that doesn't work. Because honestly here it's gonna actually be a more annoying as the waves will spawn even after, like we won't have enough time now to clear out all the waves, which we would have had. We just let them come in.
Dead asshole. Think you can take me?
But I feel etiquette has lost quite a bit nowadays. full stack moving around and they're doing 1.9. But generally in randoms, don't go for that strat. Because you're always basically going like, hey, one person has to sit at that. Like, you're always being a dick to a person.
Okay, knock out the other one.
And this is a timer. You can't like, it's not like, oh, we'll do this and we'll clear it faster. Like, no, it's a timer. Just let the fight happen.
Taking evasive action.
But I feel just kind of consideration for friendlies has been, well, that wasn't ever really high. It's even less so nowadays because builds are too strong and you can get away with it, like especially with some of the stronger builds could like kind of, or well, if they had Oxy prices, they could have soloed that part.
Agent down.
There's another launch.
Which one of the builds is your favorite? I mean, the giveaway should be that I have a shit ton of builds. And yeah, it's kind of like, which kit is your favorite? The answer is Eclipse. Yeah, no. It's different things for different moments. Because honestly, I could like rationalize like 6 different answers.
What the hell is this?
Everything from like one of the tech tanks to an obliterate striker to Eclipse to combat medic to.
Tough after all.
Kind of third drone hybrids to
Second trailer down.
other
No further
stuff.
contacts. Area
Poke.
secure. Copy that. Coming to you.
To me, it's always about variety as well. Like I wouldn't want to play like one build for the rest of them.
Cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by.
I'd rather play 10 shitty builds than just be forced to just play one one good build or stuff like that. But I'd rather just also play 10 good builds. That's also an option.
Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
What the?
It's always also a giveaway of just like focusing the waves when there's just 2 waves. And if you kill the boss, you just get 1 wave, so.
The briefcase is secure. Two Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear.
I just want to not be with these people.
Celebrate.
So I'm just gonna go as quickly as possible to my doom.
Vital signs critical.
And give the universal, like, I did not enjoy playing with you guys. Bye. It's fine. Actually, for a weekend matchmaking team, the team itself was fine.
An agent is no longer in your group.
The selfishness, not so much.
I did not join up for this.
At least it's still better than some other games in that I never understand like how Warframe actually like is okay with the way that its mission structures and stuff are. Also its difficulties and stuff, like it like fully feeds into that. At least here there is still like a chance that you might run into people that kinda give you some courtesy. Oh yeah, let's just I'm gonna take that one. Not DUA for exotic as well. Oh, no, let's take this exotic just quickly. Because also, let's not go too much longer. We'll just go for a little bit longer.
Hostile control point nearby.
The snitch and stuff. Oh yeah.
Hey, agents. I've got some new
I mean,
contracts.
Danny and stuff. Already, right? Yeah, opens in 23 hours. Oh yeah, Monday.
You better run.
Take her down.
Few stacks. Yeah, let's go back to Sheriff.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Oh, let's go lighten their arms. We need to go on an arm diet. Oh yeah. We can't. Damn it. That grenade. Normally would be in this cover. Really? You still get...
Hostiles detected.
Dick move, game. Dick move.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional
Oh, that was just latency. Game just decided like... Nope, he's still fired. Even though, like...
incoming hostiles detected.
I put
Serious trauma
almost
detected.
all of his armor and damage into him. And this guy's angry.
Access key detected.
And now he's no longer angry. Yeah. And then you have to do a puzzle. Yeah. 493. Grand Washington Hotel. We want to wash the hotel. Let's take this one. And then abandon it. Because this 103 has a few annoying ones. Like 2 convoys is also gonna take quite a bit. Then maybe we'll leave this character there. Actually, yeah, let's run that because it's already also getting late. I've been going for a while. Because yeah, we can move to a different character. But sometimes the benefit of having multiple characters, you can just, especially with priority objectives, you can just like re-roll till you don't have anything useful on that on one character, and then you just go to the next one.
Hello there.
Although, of course, the time investment and stuff with multiple characters definitely should not be understated, but at this point, I'm invested, so... exotic components am I up to now? 222.
Priority objective available.
And I will reroll it tomorrow for this character. Yeah, let's run that there. We'll go a Raiden here. As we'll send everybody on the Twitch end off. Let's see who's available. Oh, yeah, that might be. I'll likely go with them. Although, let me have a peek in the general category. Because I've seen a bunch of newer names and stuff. I've been kind of looking some people's streams here and there, going like seeing if I see any like, hey, this is a cool person or something. Don't see any other names here though. Yeah, let's go with we'll go with Manny. We haven't rated him in a little bit, although are they? Because also they're just getting started by the look of things. Yeah, they are just getting started, which will help even out more. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll likely jump on. I'll see how we do it tomorrow. Might do the same as today, kind of do a somewhat early one, and then, or well, basically afternoon and evening. Or we might do just a long one at the end of the evening. One thing I wouldn't mind doing tomorrow is recording the Brooklyn footage. Maybe. Side by side. You're actually interested. I haven't ever tried if you can run Div 2 and Div 1 at the same time. I don't feel like why wouldn't you be able to, but I've never per se tried with those two games. We'll see if that actually can be done. So we can just alt tab between them. And then we'll have to see if that like breaks capture and stuff. But maybe we'll do a side by side basically for the two. Enough yapping for me though. Let's go raid Manny here. I'm gonna start that raid. Manny's I think I'm gonna go do Cantans by the look of things. They're still on the 13 PFE. The 13 PFE hunt, I see. Yeah, that'll be it. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. I definitely did. And yeah, we got some stuff done in Div 1 as well. Just getting more weeklies done. And yeah. We'll definitely jump into Div 1 tomorrow as well. Also, yeah, we'll do likely a photo set. I'm happy to just one more done today as well. We have 3 more to go before we're finally caught up, but not per se in too much of a hurry, but definitely want to do one tomorrow too. So we'll be doing some of that, starting up. And yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. As always, have a good night.